goes Maverick up in the sky. Loves his planes, loves to fly high. Never stays grounded, always on the go. With the subway in hand, he's the star of the show. Wings spread wide, cutting through the blue. Clouds can't catch him, sky's always new. Subway in the cockpit, sandwich on his knee. Dreaming of the clouds, living wild and free. Maverick, 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 soar and glide, pilot of the skies, with subway by his side. Maverick, Maverick, endless flight, flying through the day, eating all night. Turbulence and tailwinds, nothing makes him pause. Sky's the limit, he's breaking all the laws. Riding on the jet stream, dancing with the breeze. In his world up yonder, life's a slice of ease. Blue skies and subways, that's his kind of high. Maverick never falters, he's a real fly guy. Jet engines roar, his laughter fills the air. Aerial acrobat, subway billionaire. Maverick, 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 soar and glide, pilot of the skies, with subway by his side. Maverick, Maverick, endless flight, flying through the day, eating all night. Maverick, 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 soar and glide, pilot of the skies, with subway by his side. Maverick, Maverick, endless flight, flying through the day, eating all night. Wings in the night air, feel the freedom.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another wonderful live stream in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Hope you guys are having a great weekend so far. We're here and ready to finish off the weekend back in Microsoft 2024. Let me go ahead and just get my flight details real quick. We are Southwest 439 IFR to Colorado Springs is where we're headed to on this first flight, chat. We're going to complete as many flights as we can today. Right now the plan of flights, as we are checking out flight line from Just Flight for our Southwest ops. We are scheduled on day one to go from Ontario, which is our base, to Colorado Springs, down to, we're going to actually, not Colorado Springs, we're going to Phoenix. Sorry. 439 IFR to KPHX. Not there, we did the wrong request. Sorry, we're going to Phoenix first, then from Phoenix up to Colorado Springs, down to Dallas, and then back to Ontario. That's what we have planned for day one on Fly the Line. which is what we're doing here. You can see flight line. So we are scheduled to depart here in 27 minutes. So we're going to get on our aircraft and get things ready to rock and roll quickly here because we are cold and dark. So we'll go ahead and get that on. We'll get the battery power on here as well. Let's go to our tablet here. We're going to need to probably connect our ground power real quick. No initialize flight. Some menu. We need to go to ground support and connect our ground power. This is what we need to do. Alright, there we go. Ground power is connected. Logo, nav lights are on. Awesome. We're going to begin our boarding with GSX here. Yo, Ryan, what's going on? Dallas Love? Yeah, we're going to Dallas Love. So Phoenix, Colorado Springs, Dallas Love Field, and then back to Ontario is what we have planned right now. Okay, so we got all that good there. Let's go back here. Let's go to panel. Let's go to miscellaneous. Cabins and measures are all open. Cool. All right, that's good there. Let's go to general. US system leap. Yep, cool. All right, just want to make sure the basics is all good to go. Oops. Trips to LA just to get by. Langer's Deli where dreams lie. Alright, payload and performance. So we're looking good there. We are looking good to get ready to go. Busy day, yes, busy day. Flying the line, busy first day on the airline. I feel like doing for fly the line. Maybe we should fly from the co-pilot seat. Should we fly from the co-pilot seat? Nah, we'll just fly from the captain's seat. Fuck it. Okay, alright. That looks good there. Let's go weight and balance. Let me bring up that on my chart. So I got our clearance here. Roger for departure. Expecting 26 left. 26 left for departure. Alright, sim brief here. Gonna get all of our numbers in. So we are 173 passengers. Just realized I don't know if I had it set right on my other airline. That's right. If we get penalties, we get penalties. It's fine. Okay, so we got 173 passengers on board this flight, so 173, and we'll enter that. Let's actually also go up top and we'll get our IRSs aligning before we forget. Boom. We know that takes a minute. And we'll go FMC, position in it for us, grab the GPS, and throw that in there. Cool. Alright, cool. We got that out of the way. Alright, so we got passengers in there. Cargo zero fuel weight on this plane is going to be 141. 140.1. So we need to add in 8,000 pounds of cargo, I guess. So let's go 5,000 in the front, and we'll go 3,000 in the back. And we'll set payload, and then we're going to go to fuel. Block fuel is going to be 11.6 on this. So we're going to 11,638, and we'll set the fuel. Alright, cool. We're done and complete with that. We'll leave it there. Let's go to our route page here. We're going to go flight plan request. Request our flight plan. A little bit of panel brightness up here. Alright, let's go ahead and load in that flight plan. We're making good on time. 22 minutes to scheduled pushback time. Looks good. Cool. Activate and execute the flight plan. Departure and arrivals. Oh, that's right. Departure and arrivals will be here. Gonna departure. 26 left. Garage 4. And then I think it's meatball. Meatball transition. Cool. Execute that. Legs are looking good there. So let's go back to departures and arrivals. We'll go to the arrival page here. Into Phoenix. Currently planning would appear to be runway 8. Runway 8, why is it not giving me anything for the ILS? Can I not add the ILS switch on here? Approaches. ILS runway 8. Let's go ahead and pin that down, okay. Alright, cool. So we're gonna go ILS runway 8. That's gonna be from, I guess, Ike. And we're gonna be on the Hydra 1 from BLH. And we'll enter that. Check for no discontinuities. Nope, just from Jamal to Ike, and that looks fine there. Alright. Go to our initialization page here, and we're going to go put in some numbers. Put in the 0 fuel here, our reserves for this flight. Carl, what's going on? Morning from New Zealand. Got a road trip today to Hammer Springs. Nice. Nice. Let's see. Reserves 5.0 on the reserve. Cruise wins 220 at 43, 220 at 43. In a minute since we've done this. IC Aviation is going to be +7. Execute that. Let's go to N1 limit page here. And we'll go back over to our performance calculator. So we are in Ontario. We're going to be runway 26 left. Conditions are dry. Winds. Let's see. Meet our data for down here currently. Come on. 250 at 5, gusting 15. So 250 at 5. We got temperature of 29 C. QNH is going to be 2996, 2996, 29.906. There we go. Okay, flaps configuration. Should be able to do flaps 1. BC will be on, that'll be off. Saying we can go takeoff, calculate. Alright, cool. So we got a sail temp of 47 degrees. We'll put that in there for the D-rate takeoff. We're going to go flaps 1 on this departure. The trim will come in there. And speeds 145, 147, and 158 is in the box. And that looks beautiful there. We're going to sim menu. We're going to go to ground support here. Cool. Not looking good. 17 minutes or so to pushback. We got passengers coming on board. Everything's looking good there. Nice early morning departure in the sim. Alright, Cruising at 29,000 feet, which is already in. Let's go to overhead here, and we're going to get yaw damper on. We can get window heats to the on position. This all here looks good. Seatbelt signs can go on. Panel brightness coming up. Monday morning for you, nice. Yep, Sunday evening for me. Let's go forward pump on, and we're going to go APU start. Alright, APU is starting up. We're going to put in our squawk code, which is... What's our squawk code they gave us? Squawk code 6562. So, 656 and 2. Okay, we got that on and reporting. We're going to go to 7,000 feet. So we'll put that in our box up top. Heading is, I think, 256 is our heading out of here. On the runway, Rajay 4. Yep. Okay. All right, we are looking good for that. Let's just double check controls here. Alright, takeoff config, good. Alright, boarding has just completed. We still got about 15 minutes. We'll be leaving a little bit early here today. Our UTC time and sim brief is a little off. That's alright. We're not really late like it says. So we got our little message here we can read real quick from Fly the Line. As you can see on the screen there. So, I should prepare for your first flight. We'll provide some insights. Starting Ontario, current weather show calm. And it's not really calm, but okay, we'll take that. Yep. And altimeter is 2906. We got... Is that what we showed? Yep, 2906, which... Go ahead and set there. That looks good. Reset our flight directors here. That looks good. It says nearby airports busy. Yep. Okay. 500 feet per minute unless allowed direct by ATC. Remember the communication key. All right, we're good with that message. We can archive that. 14 minutes or so to pushback.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. This is your captain, or I should say first officer, Maverick speaking. We'll be pushing back here from the gate in about 5 minutes or so. We'll be departing about 5 minutes early here out of Ontario. Should be nice smooth weather on out to Phoenix. Maybe a little bumpy on the departure here. It's a little bit gusty. But after that, should be nice smooth on ride all the way to Phoenix. About 1 hour flight time. Wheels up to wheels down here. In our 737 MAX 8, we'll be cruising at about 29,000 feet. We welcome you aboard Southwest Airlines, and we thank you for choosing us. We know you have many options when it comes to flying airlines, and we appreciate you regarding us as the best. This is my first day on duty here with Southwest Airlines. Don't worry, I got plenty of experience on my belt. This is not my first ever flight. You're in safe hands with me. This will be my leg flying, and hopefully we'll have a nice smooth landing into Phoenix. With that, go ahead and sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
All right. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. We're gonna go 168 on the takeoff speed here. Boom. All right. Flight director 1 is on. Flight director 2 is on. VNAV, LNAV armed. That is looking good, and we have. APU gen is running. We can go ahead and disconnect our GPU. Make sure that our parking brake is set, and we can request pushback. Alright, let's Let's go ahead and prepare for pushback here. Fuel pumps coming on. Hydraulics are on. Beacon light is on. We get our packs on for now. Actually, we can go ahead and leave the packs off there. Alright, I think we are ready to go.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
There we go. Put trade table back up. Close the door. Alright, bypass pin's been inserted. We are ready for pushback. We need to close, apparently, the cargo doors. Oh, nope, everything looks closed now. I think we're good. Yep, all door lights are out. Cool. Contact ground, let them know, ready for push and start.
Contacting ground for pushback clearance. Southwest 439 are requesting pushback.
Southwest 439, pushback approved, tail west.
Release parking brakes.
Pushback approved, tail west, southwest. Southwest, southwest, forget my flight number. Push approved, tail west, southwest 439. There we go. Alright, chat, we ready to go? Are we ready to do this?
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Alright, engines are clear to start at will. Starting engine number 2.
Cabin crew, all doors in flight and cross-check. Welcome aboard Southwest Airlines Flight 439, flying from Ontario to Phoenix. I'm Mary, your lead flight attendant, and joining me are my colleagues John, Sarah, and Mike. Our captain today is Midnight Maverick, and the first officer is Amanda. So, buckle up your seatbelts, yeah? To fasten, just pull the strap across your lap and click it in. To unbuckle, lift the buckle. Easy enough, right? In case of an emergency, oxygen masks will drop down from above. Pull the mask towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Don't worry about the kids, just put yours on first, We've got swim vests under your seats. If we end up in the water, pull it out, slip it over
Tyler,
your
what's
head,
going on, man?
and pull the straps
Good to see
tight. But if we need to evacuate, leave your luggage behind. Seriously, it's not worth it. Now there are exits at the front and back of the cabin and over the wings. Just follow the lights, yeah? Oh, and just a heads up, we're not serving any food or drinks on this flight. It's a low-cost airline, so don't expect much. After we reach cruising altitude, I'll be coming around to sell some stuff from the Southwest shop if you're interested. So, yeah, sit back, relax, or whatever you do on these flights. We'll be in Phoenix in about 53 minutes. Thanks for flying with us,
Set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
Alright, good start on engine 2. Let's go. Isolation valve close. Pack on and start 1. You're drinking a Michelob Ultra right now? Eek. I'm not a beer man, but I feel like that's one of the lower ones in taste. My grandpa used to drink those, I think, all the time. Alright, wait for that motoring to finish. There we go, fuel's in.
Disconnect. Bypass man removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
We go flaps 5, or actually no. Flaps 1 today. Flaps 1. All those other planes there. I'm loving the traffic injection. Yo, 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 Richard, what's going on? Alright, we're trying engine gens on. Start the clock here. We need about 3 minutes of engine warm-up time. Alright, APU can come off. APU bleed is off. Isolation valve closed. Pack on. Rope heats are on. Go engine starts to continuous. Alright, let ground know we're ready for taxi to runway 26 left.
Contacting ground for taxi clearance to runway 26 left. Southwest
Yep, hit that like
439er.
button.
We're ready to taxi to runway 26 left with information.
Ooh, we got the Orbx back? Alright, cool. We'll do that this week sometime.
Southwest 439, taxi to runway
We'll
26 left,
definitely do
via
this week
November 1
sometime.
Whiskey, cross runway 26 right at your discretion.
Runway 26 left via November 1, Whiskey, cross 26 right at our discretion. Southwest 439.
Alright, let's do it. Only $12 I come mess up? Yeah, no, $12 not bad. $12 is not bad, sir. Ooh, look at our cabin. When I streamed like yesterday was, yeah, afternoon time around same time it is now. Look at that bright ass sunrise, man. Oh, let's go auto brakes RTO. Let's go takeoff config test. Normal. Our auto throttle. Number 12 is 4 tacos. Oof. I just got off work, had to get up at 5:30, but glad to be watching the stream. Hey, Southwest, good to see you, man. Good to see you. Hope you had a good days at work. Hopefully it wasn't too bad. Alright, and we're clear on the left. I think we're clear on the right. Alright, contact tower, let them know we're ready for departure 26 left. Not too bad, but very tired, definitely a night out.
Contacting tower
Gotcha.
for takeoff clearance on runway 26 left. Southwest 439, holding short of runway 26 left, ready for takeoff.
Southwest 439, Ontario Tower, runway 26 left, winds 230 at 5, gusting 15. RNAV Seoul, cleared for takeoff.
Runway
Runway 26 left, RNAV Seoul, cleared for takeoff. Southwest 439.
Alright, here we go, chat. Here we go now. Here we go now. Alright, if you can, spam them toga emojis. Southwest rolling takeoff. Let's do it. Toga. Spool them up. Gears up. Oh, what is going on right now? There we go. That was almost disastrous. That was almost real disastrous. I don't know what was that. Never experienced that in this plane.
Southwest 439, contact departure on 135.4.
Switching to departure on 135.4. SoCal departure, Southwest 439, morning, we're climbing past 2000.
Southwest 439, SoCal departure, radar contact, climb via the SID.
Climb via the SID, Southwest 439.
Bring our flap up here. We are flying a Phoenix, yes. I don't know where we're going right now, where this flight path is having me go. We're gonna climb up to 13.
How does the handoff work between vaccine and say intentions? I just got sent to 122.80.
So if you have say intentions open and you have the right squawk code in to match say intentions, when you change over to Unicom, it should automatically contact you on say intentions. You got to make sure you have the right squawk code in before you go over, and then it should automatically. Yeah, this iFly is doing all kinds of weird shit in the new update here. We don't want to go in a circle. I want to go direct. There we go. Alright, penalty for going up too hard. Yeah, let's go autopilot on.
Dear guests, just a quick note to let you know that you can now use your electronic devices. So, feel free to get those out and do whatever you do with them. Just make sure they're on airplane mode, yeah?
SoCal approach. Spirit Wings 1272,
There's no
14,000.
drinks on this flight, so
Spirit Wings
yeah, enjoy
1272,
your
radar
devices and
contact.
keep cruising along to Phoenix soon enough.
Alright, let's see. What is top altitude of the SID here? I think it's 13,000. Alright, our plane doing all kinds of weird stuff on this one. Give it a try now, right? Come out and show that Max is flying the plane, just say no to button smashing. Huh? English hoss. I'm not sure what you meant by any of that. But,
1272, direct crane, cleared for the RNAV Zulu runway 25 left approach. Descend and maintain altitude 10,000 until established.
yeah, but we were definitely
Down to 10,000 cleared for the RNAV Zulu runway 25
losing
left
power on
approach.
departure for some
Spirit Wings
reason.
1272.
And I'm not sure what all that was about, to be honest. Airplane's doing all kinds of weird things. We're gonna have to watch this thing all the whole way through, because
Contact Los Angeles Tower on 120.9 or 5. Over to Los Angeles Tower on 120.9 or 5. Spirit Wings 1272.
it's doing some weird shit on us. Thank you for that $5 donation as well, Fred. And I hope that works out for you.
Alright folks, we've reached cruising altitude now. So we're going to start the snack and drink service. We've got some peanut butter pretzel bites and Cheez-Its available if you're interested. Just a heads up, we're a low-cost airline, so don't expect much, yeah? After we finish up with the snacks, I'll be coming around selling some stuff from the Southwest shop, if you fancy anything.
Slash Proofread just saying, don't let the
sit
Max
tight
get the best of
and
you.
enjoy the flight to
Yeah, no,
Phoenix,
we ain't gonna let the Max kill us, don't you worry, but it almost did on departure. It definitely almost did. Like, we were losing power, we were not climbing, the gear horn was going off. Think you did right, did it work? They contact you? Hopefully it should work. Yeah, when I'm using ATC or VATSIM, Fred, I just have the ATC button on the client for say intentions clicked off. And then, as long as you have the right squawk code, and you switch to Unicom, it should click itself back on. Or you can click the ATC button first and turn that on, and then go to go to Unicom with the correct squawk already in, and then it should contact you. So, yeah, it should be good. See if we can get clearance up to cruise.
I'll request clearance to climb to our cruise altitude. Southwest 439, requesting clearance to ascend to flight level 290.
Yeah, I keep Unicom on COM 2 so we can still hear.
439, climb and maintain flight level 290.
290. Let's put that in the box.
Climb and maintain flight level 290, Southwest 439.
And away we go. Yeah, so I just keep in COM 2 just so I can hear Anything else you hear since you're flying on both networks?
Southwest 439, contact March departure on 133.5.
Switching to March departure on 133.5, Southwest 439. March departure, Southwest 439.
Flying right over my house
Morning.
right now.
Climbing through 14,000 feet for flight level 290.
Southwest 439, March departure. Good morning, altimeter 29.907.
Departure, Southwest 1474, 2000 for 4,000.
My house is right down there.
Southwest 1474, radar contact. Climb and maintain 12-1-2000. Up to 12-1-2000, Southwest 1474.
Southwest 1474, contact SoCal departure on 127.0.
Over to SoCal departure on 127.0. Southwest 1474. SoCal departure, Southwest 1474, 1000.
Southwest 1474, radar contact. Southwest 439, March departure, contact Los Angeles Center on 132.85.
Alright, passing 18,000 feet, 2 standard pressures coming set, landing lights coming off.
Los Angeles Center, Southwest 439, morning, climbing through flight level 180 to reach flight level 290.
Southwest 439, Los Angeles Center, good morning, altimeter 30.00.
Alright, looking good. Looking good, looking good. What do you have your traffic set to? I have BPC, but I don't want to fry on me today. I have it set to the max. There's not really a big performance impact with saying tensions. You should be fine setting to max, Fred. I wouldn't say my PC's the beefiest, but I don't know. It's decent. Yeah, i9 12900K, 3090. You're getting 71, 76 frames right now. Been a minute since we've flown the 7-3. Feel rusty, even though the plane's doing weird shit on me. This plane's not probably going to fly very well on the virtual airline because it doesn't actually burn fuel still. Doesn't burn fuel. I thought their recent update to the plane would have fixed the fuel, but I guess not.
SkyWest 4115, contact SoCal approach on 127.0.
Switching to SoCal approach on 127.0. SkyWest 4115.
Land 602, contact John Wayne approach on 121.3.
Switching to John Wayne approach on 121.3, land 602.
Hey, English in chat only, please. Sorry, I can't read any of that. So I don't know if it's bad or not. I'll have to remove it. Sorry. Did a 777-200 LR ferry flight from Jakarta to Miami the last 2 days, 21 hours, 18 minutes. Longest flight ever done, sim stable. Oh, nice. I'm glad it worked out for you. Glad it worked out for you.
Delta 2534, contact SoCal approach on 127.0.
Over to SoCal approach on 127.0, Delta 2534.
Los Angeles Center, Volaris 1710, flight level 370.
Like I said, you gotta English in chat. Please don't make me tell you again. I'm gonna have to remove it every time if it's not English. Yeah, 20 minutes is great to me. How would ya? Anyone else, you know, have the issues of just this plane not, you know, Does anyone have an issue with the planes not consuming fuel? I don't know how to fix it or what the issues. I don't know if it's just Sim Update 3 will fix it or... well, I had the same problem before the update.
Los Angeles Center.
I don't know if it's maybe just...
arrival.
Maybe it's just
I'll start your
2024?
descent in about 20 minutes. Say the word if you want to descend sooner.
Expecting the high DR1 arrival. Southwest 439.
Like I said, maybe it's... Oh, I'm having me land runway 26 left. Alright, so we are going to land runway 26. We're going to have to fix that in my thing here. Alright, we got that changed. Alright, there we go. LS 26. Alright, so we're going to plan for the ILS here. Be descending momentarily, but let's get our ILS information in. So our course is going to be 258. 258. 258 on both sides here. Okay. And then our nav frequency is going to be 111.75. Alright, should have put that on both sides. Oh, cool. Boom. Looking good. Get some panel lights for the... There we go. Feature started on 24. I'd be switch over completed, but 20 has great. It's been great as well. Yeah. It'll take 3 days off. PUG 737 hits 2024. Yeah. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. The 737-700 and 800 and the MAX 8 will definitely all be part of our virtual airline. That is being revamped and tested right now and will be relaunched soon. Hopefully we'll get a lot of people to join. Phoenix update looks great. Yep, Phoenix update does look pretty good. Troops. Alright, descending here momentarily. Let's go to descent. We're gonna go 0.72 / 280. Actually, not 0.76 / 280.
Southwest 2997, contact SoCal approach on 125.15.
Switching to SoCal approach on 125.15, Southwest 2997.
Yeah, definitely don't think we're getting a good score on this flight, Tret, because we had our climb issues. We're climbing too high. Just saw the video. The video this morning, Kim Kenna, was Ike learning a new landing physics. What do you mean? What landing physics? I'm on the Phoenix. I know the Phoenix is going to have a new landing physics to it. Yes, the new update. Yeah, Phoenix is going to have new landing Phoenix physics. Go ahead and let them know we're ready to descend on the arrival.
I'll let them know we're ready for the arrival. Los Angeles Center, Southwest 439er, prepared for the Hyder 1 arrival.
Southwest 439, roger. Continue as planned for the Hyder 1 arrival into Phoenix.
Alright, Hydra 1 arrival going all the way down to 7,000. Alright, 7,000 in the box, so we'll start descending here automatically. Go back to manage speed. Got something in my eye. Oh my God. All right. We are ready to start our descent. We need to be in Phoenix in about 55 minutes. Not long at all. Like in this fly the line scenario, they don't have like flight times pretty accurate. It always seems like we're early. Even in the fast jet, I could see why we're early, but in the regular 7.3 right now, we've been flying slow, and yet we still got like 55 minutes to the arrival, and our total flight time is 55 minutes. So I don't know. Map fly at Southwest style in the descent cost index 70. Keep it right up on VMO limit. Get back on time. I am on time. Don't ignore the header. SimBrief has the wrong time on it versus the time that's in the sim. That's why that says we're late. We're actually early. Yeah, we are actually early. My actual arrival time is not scheduled for 55 minutes. All right, starting in the arrival. Did I put the right information in for runway 26? 125, yep. Okay, we need our minimums in too, though. And which, if we're using radio minimums, gonna be 1385. 1385 set. That's radio. We want Barrow. Damn it. Let's try that again. 13. 1385. Cool. 1385 is set. We can go auto brakes. Auto brakes 2? Auto brakes 2. I don't know if auto brakes 3 slams the nose down still or not, but we'll just go 2. Plenty of runway to work with. Landing speeds flap 30, 145. Yeah, the same tension header goes off the sim brief flight plan time, and our time in the sim is different, so. That's why it's saying that our flight time is 7 hours late. Then we're gonna fly head out for pizza. Ooh, bring me back some pizza. I want some pizza. I want some pizza. Yeah, if anyone does want to join us, we will be going to Colorado Springs on the next flight. Colorado Springs. Let's go ahead and put my fixed rings in here too. /15 /10 and /5. There we go. Looking good. So I feel like these clouds look way better than the X-Plane ones you're seeing in Canada Stream. X-Plane clouds still look like Simpson clouds to me. They don't really look good at all, in my opinion. I mean, it might look good in X-Plane standards, but
Los Angeles Center, UPS 2859, flight level 280.
UPS 2859, radar contact.
Sometimes it's lonely, this high and wide, but those sweet treats keep me satisfied. Through stormy weather,
Southwest 439, contact Albuquerque Center on 135.15.
Contacting Albuquerque Center on 135.15. Albuquerque Center, Southwest 439. Good morning. We're descending through flight level 230.
Southwest 439, Albuquerque Center. Good morning.
streets keep me satisfied. Through stormy weather, through clear night views. It's the simple joys that help me make it through. Up in the sky where the moon meets the stars.
American 694, contact Albuquerque Center on 135.15.
X-plane visuals suck. Flying an X-plane is like flying over a chutes and ladder board. Yeah, no, I agree, Ryan, 100%. 100%. And I think with the new Microsoft updates and Sim Update 3, and just, I think the whole physics debate is pretty much dead.
American 694, radar contact.
I think Microsoft has the capabilities of having just the same good as physics, and it just comes down to what the developers do with their product. And to be honest, from what I've been told from developers and stuff, inside information, that it's really always been on the developers. Developers can make whatever flight model they want it to be in the sim. So I don't think we should really be blaming Microsoft for physics anymore.
Southwest 439.
Alright folks, we've left our cruising altitude and are starting our approach to Phoenix. So, everyone needs to return to your seats now, stow those tables and buckle up your seatbelts, yeah? And, just a heads up, the lavatories are now off limits. Thanks for your cooperation, eh?
24 is getting there. There's nothing wrong with 2020. You know, they both have, I guess, their plus and minuses. The ortho's definitely getting better. 2024 went through a period where it was kind of having a lot of issues. But I think it's better. I mean, I've been mainly on 2024 now. I mean, I'm really enjoying it. It really shines at night. Night flying in 2024 is a whole nother ballgame. Like, I didn't like night flying until Microsoft 2024. Like, I would almost refuse to fly at night just because it was just so pitch black. You can't see anything. But I almost enjoy flying at night in the sim now more in the daytime, depending on where we're going. So for this program here, because we're using Fly the Line, you know, we don't have an option of what time we're flying. We're flying whatever the scheduled flights are in the sim. Yeah, I mean, you can kind of see how it looks here, and I don't think it looks bad at all. Alright, let me get my altimeter for Phoenix here, because we're about to hit transition level.
Southwest 439, speed 250 knots.
We want our speed 250 knots. Altimeter 2983. 2983, cool, set. Alright, landing lights are going to come back on here, 18,000 feet.
Albuquerque Center, UPS 2865, 17,000. UPS 2865, radar contact.
Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for arrival. We'll be on the ground here about 15 minutes.
Okay, Captain, all doors in park. Dear passengers, we have reached our final parking position. Captain Midnight Maverick and the cabin crew are now saying goodbye. We wish you a nice stay here in Phoenix,
We have not reached
or
our
safe
final
ongoing travel.
parking position. We have not reached our parking position. We are still on descent. We'll be on the ground in about 15-20 minutes.
Okay, Captain. Thanks for the update. We'll keep the cabin ready for landing. Alright folks, just a heads up, we're still on our way down. We'll be on the ground in about 15 to 20 minutes, so buckle
Our flight
up and hang
attendant is
tight,
fired. Flight attendant's fired. Good child. No. So I'm gonna be very curious to see what this does to our score here, because the fuel's not being like, it's weird that it does go off with the APU, but the engines don't burn any fuel. So I wonder if I should just leave the APU running. The APU burns fuel, but the engines don't seem to burn fuel.
Southwest 439, contact Phoenix approach on 124.1.
Contacting Phoenix approach on 124.1. Southwest. Phoenix approach, Southwest 439 morning, descending past 16,000.
Southwest 439 Phoenix approach. Good morning, Phoenix, altimeter 29.80. Expect the ILS runway 26 approach into Phoenix.
Altimeter 2980.
Someone in the Discord is trying to say that we have
Runway 26
unlimited
approach.
fuel turned on, but
Southwest
is that even an
439.
option in the plane? I know it's an option in the sim, but I don't think we have that checked. Because it's only this plane that I've noticed the fuel burns. I don't know, maybe we do have it accidentally checked. I'll have to take a look. Take a look when we're on the ground. I don't know why it would be checked though. I've never checked that option. I feel like it's only this plane that does it though. I feel like the other planes we were flying use the fuel, so I don't know. I don't know.
Approach, Southwest 962, 10,000.
Southwest 962, radar contact.
But we'll definitely check. Maybe it is.
Southwest 962, direct hot rig cleared for the RNAV. Y runway 26 approach, descend and maintain altitude 5,000 until established.
Down to 5,000 cleared for the RNAV. Y runway 26 approach, Southwest 962.
Southwest 962, contact Phoenix Tower on 118.7.
Over to Phoenix Tower on 118.7, Southwest 962.
Alright, we're coming in though. Phoenix is coming into view. In the air, Ryanair, don't you care? Is that it down there? It doesn't look like it's it. No, it's further up. Further up in that sun. Yeah, we'll definitely check. Maybe it hasn't been doing fuel in the other planes either. I don't know. We'll definitely check, though. The hard events.
Southwest 439, speed 210 knots.
210 knots. 210 knots, Southwest 439.
Southwest 439, maintain 210 knots.
Main-
We'll see. Bring up the spoilers. Slow us down. Alright, let's get our sounds up, music's down. Focus up for the arrival. Engine start switches over to continuous. Bring that cabin one more time. Mr. Matthew. Mr. Matthew, how's it going? Speed brakes in. That course should be just off to our 11 o'clock. There she is down there.
Captain, cabin is ready.
Cabin is ready.
All right, folks. We're on our final approach into Phoenix. So, it is time to turn off those electronic devices and stow them away until we get to the gate. Please put your tray tables up and make sure your seats are in the full upright position. And, buckle up your seatbelts, yeah? It is a bit of a bumpy ride sometimes, eh? My colleagues John, Sarah, and Mike will be checking that everyone is seated and has their seatbelts
Southwest
fastened.
439,
Thanks for
descend
that.
and maintain 5,000, maintain current heading 080 vectors for the ILS runway 26 approach.
Descend and maintain 5,000. Maintain heading 080 for the ILS runway 26 approach. Southwest 439.
Alright, did we miss a radio call? So to maintain 5,000. Indeed, heading
Phoenix
080.
approach, American 694, 14,000.
American 694, radar contact.
080, we're gonna go down to 5,000. $1,200. Speed brake. It's looking good down there. Alright, see how our first arrival is going to be here in the MAX. And we'll investigate all of our settings. And we'll get ready to do return flight up to Colorado Springs next. Let's go, flaps 1. Help a little bit with our descent. Help a little bit. Max day today, eh? Yep. We're doing a max day. Although it's been doing some weird things today. Almost lost power on departure.
Departure, Southwest 4173, 2000 for 4000.
Southwest 4173, radar contact. Climb and maintain 13, 3000.
Climb 13, 3000, Southwest 4173.
Southwest 4173, contact Phoenix departure on 124.9er.
There's a plane a little bit below us. Gonna be passing us somewhere. Oh, there they are right there.
Southwest 439, turn left heading 045. Southwest 439, traffic at your 12 o'clock 3 miles at 400737.
Turning left heading 045. Southwest 439.
Switching to Phoenix departure on 124.9er. Southwest 4173. Phoenix departure, Southwest 4173, 2000.
Southwest 439, 6 miles from Jago. Turn left heading 315, descend and maintain 4000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 26 approach.
Turning left heading 315. Descend and maintain 4000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 26 approach. Southwest 439.
On the localizer here.
2582, 2000 for 4000.
Southwest 2582, radar contact. Climb and maintain 10,000.
Up to 10,000, Southwest 2582s.
Slowing down to 190 here.
Southwest 2582, contact Phoenix departure on 128.65.
Switching to Phoenix departure on 128.65. Southwest 2582. Phoenix departure, Southwest 2582, 1000.
On flaps 5 here.
2582, radar contact.
Lone Star approach.
Localizer captured approach armed.
10,000.
Southwest 4173, radar contact. Southwest 4173, proceed direct Turk. Cleared for the RNAV Zulu runway, 31 right approach. Descend and maintain 1900 until established. Southwest 439, contact Phoenix Tower on 118.7.
Switching to Phoenix Tower on 118.7. Phoenix Tower, Southwest 439 morning. We're established on the ILS approach for runway 26.
Southwest 439, Phoenix Tower, winds 350 at 4, runway 26, cleared to land.
Runway 26, clear to land. Southwest 439.
Alright, gears coming down, flaps 15 coming out.
Delta 2553, holding short runway 26, ready for departure. Delta 2553, winds 350 at 4, runway 26, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, runway 26, Delta 2553.
Alright, we're looking good here. Let's go ahead and...
Phoenix Tower, American 694, established on the RNAV Yankee runway 25 right.
arm the spoilers.
American 694, roger.
It's 25. And we'll go final approach speed, up 30. Yo, Kenny, greetings. What's going on, man? Just in time for the arrival. Alright, we're gonna go head off. My controls. There we go. My controls.
1,000.
Flying Line is programmed by Just Flight. It was released. It's like a new pilot career mode, more in-depth career mode.
$500. 400.
Phoenix Tower, southwest 1749. Established on the RNAV Yankee runway 25 right.
Southwest 1749, roger.
Minimums.
Continue.
American 694, wind 010 at 5, runway 25 right, cleared to land.
Glide slope.
25 right, cleared to land. American 694.
Glide slope. 100. Glide slope. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Ooh. That was firm. Not yet, Harry. Not yet.
Southwest 439, welcome to Phoenix. Contact ground on 119.75.
Switching to ground on 119.75.
Alright folks,
Phoenix
we've just
ground
landed at
southwest
Phoenix
439
Sky Harbor
morning. We're
International
clear of
Airport.
runway 26
Captain
and ready to
Midnight
taxi to
Maverick
the
and
gate.
whole crew would like to say goodbye to you now. The local time here is 8:06
Southwest
AM.
439, Phoenix
Just a
ground,
fun
taxi
fact
to
for you.
C14 via
Phoenix is
Bravo
known for
5,
its
Bravo
beautiful
Sierra
desert
Delta, cross
landscapes
runway 8 at
and
your
is one of the
discretion. Have a good
sunniest
day.
cities in the US. So,
Taxi to C14
stay
via
seated
Bravo
until we
5,
reach the
Bravo
final
Sierra
landing
Delta,
position.
cross
Yeah?
runway 8 at our
And if you're
discretion.
connecting to another
Southwest
flight,
439.
here are the details. Flight 1005 to Salt Lake at 7:25 from gate D4. Flight 2555 to Nashville at 7:30 from gate C18. Flight 2964 to Hobby at 7:35 from gate C19. Flight 1198 to Indy at 7:40 from gate D15. Flight 1980 to Albuquerque at 7:45 from gate C17. And Flight 3140 to Springs
Bravo
at 7:45 from
Sierra
gate D6.
Delta.
Thanks for flying with us, eh?
Bravo Sierra Delta. All right. Alright, flight directors can come off. Let's go and spool up the APU. Yeah, someone's making a free cargo 747. I forget who. But then also EMDG's got their 74 coming out. Ooh, look at that takeoff. But I don't think we're going to see the PMDG till next year. Maybe towards this time next year. Maybe we get it sooner, maybe we don't. But the free one I feel like was supposed to be out already. Alright, so we're going to take Sierra, which is going to be the second right. Mr. Lorenzo, what's going on? Good to see you.
Delta 901 request push and start.
Delta 901, pushback approved.
Push and start approved. Delta 901.
Well, that was definitely a firm landing rate on us on that one. Not our best. We cut the power a little too hard. I don't know. I think I was trying to be too perfect on our landing. But we'll see what kind of score they gave us. I don't expect us to get the best score on this. Frontier Airlines, a great white shark taxiing out behind the Southwest there.
Delta 901, ready to taxi.
Delta 901, taxi to runway 25 left via Delta 7, Echo 10, cross runway 25 right, then Foxtrot 10.
25 left via Delta 7, Echo 10, cross runway 25 right, then Foxtrot 10, Delta 901.
Alright, clear on the right, clear on the left. So we'll just take the new gate right here. We're going to stop right there. I don't know why it doesn't want to set like that. Alright, we're going to set the parking brake there. Auto brake can go off. We are a tad early. It's going to deduct us points for being too early. Unless we just sit here for a second. That's right. We'll take our medicine of being too early. Let's just go ahead and shut her down. Alright, engine 1, engine 2's off. Seatbelt sign is coming off. Anti-collision light is off. That is off. Hydraulics is coming off. Boom. Transponder to standby. And we'll call up GSX and start deboarding. Alright, there we go, chat. There we have it. Ooh, we stopped a little short. That's right. Stopped a wee bit short. Stopped a wee bit short. Alright, we can do better than that, chat. We're gonna do better than that. C750, I tried it, was awesome. Yeah, it's awesome plane. Can't beat it. 30 bucks, best private jet in flight sim, in my opinion. At least in Microsoft. I know there is the Challenger for X-Plane that's really high in depth and really good, but Microsoft, hands down, best private jet. Hands down. Alright, ending our flight there. Alright, let's look at our alright, so we got an 82 out of 100, so everything was good. Except for the climb. Which I know what we did there, and that was when the plane was giving us issues and I wasn't paying attention. We exceeded the 6,000 foot per minute below 10,000 by just a little bit. If it wasn't for that, we probably would have had a great score. I mean, our landing, they registered us at 47. Definitely could use a bit more grease on that.
United 2209, ready for push and start.
United 2209, push and start approved.
Pushback approved, United 2209.
So attack speed was good, pitch was good, roll was good, so nothing really bad on the landing. They gave us green. So not too bad on that.
American 2262, ready for push and start.
American 2262, push and start approved.
Not too bad on that. So we're going to go to dispatch. Choose our plane. We're going to open SimBrief with this. Alright, so we got that. We'll go new flight here. We'll go here. We'll apply the SimBrief. Alright, there we go. Alright, we got 34 minutes to departure. Let's see if we can do a full turnaround. So we'll request catering. And then we'll request boarding. Alright, got all that requested. See if we can get out of here. We'll get all our header and everything revamped up here. Alright, and then let me check on. Been running our virtual airline test in the background and trying to see how well we did. I should actually check. Let me just make sure we don't have unlimited fuel. We do have unlimited fuel checked. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. We did. I don't know how that got checked. Yo, Drew, what's going on, man? So we actually got a really good flight thing here in our thing. We got minus a couple points just because the touchdown was a little firm. But It was a good flight overall. We got a 9.62 out of 10 on our flight, so that's good. I'm gonna get this going again here. Do another scheduled flight. Phoenix to there. Departure time. And let's see how many passengers we're supposed to have. Load my new flights in. Alright, so we got... Yes. 134 passengers on this flight. And departure time is 30 minutes from now, 31 minutes. That's 23. 23. Alright, cool. Airplane, everything's getting ready. Catering is coming. We'll get our passengers on board. Streamlabs, you're fired. We're going to Telluride? We're going close to Telluride. We're going to Colorado Springs. So we're going close. Let's look at our messages. Everything was okay, but I reckon you do better. 20 is pretty average. Try and aim for 50% to really nail it. So you have time to slow down and hit the runway turn off without burning out tires and brakes. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, chat. But good flight. Not bad, I guess, for our first one. We're gonna have to... We'll have to watch out for, Actually... I'm gonna reset GSX. I don't want to connect the tug, because I think connecting the tug starts the timer. Alright, we'll request catering again. And then we're gonna go ahead and request boarding. Aye, let's go. Alright, pretty active on the airport here. Looks like people are departing on 25 left for whatever reason. I'm gonna go ahead and get my IFR clearance here. Alright, yeah, let me get my IFR. Southwest. What's our flight number? No. Southwest 3421. 3421. IFR to Colorado Springs, please. Alright, we got that going. Go. How many flights to go? Well, we're trying to do 3 more flights, I believe. We got to go to Colorado Springs, down to Dallas, and then back to Ontario to complete our full day of flying. So that's what we're trying to accomplish by the end of stream today. See how well it goes. Alright, well, we got our clearance, so let's hop on in our aircraft here. We're going to put our squawk code in, new squawk code of 5367. 5367. We'll get that on and transponding. We're going to be climbing to 8,000 feet on departure. Because we're cleared Colorado Springs via the Mr. Bill 1 departure, then as filed, climb maintain 8,000, Quebec 39. 10 minutes after departure. So let's go down here and we'll go to menu. MC. We go to route. We'll go flight plan request. Alright, well that is loading. I'm going to go over here and do our performance and payload, load our aircraft with our weight and balance. So we had 134 passengers on just this flight. So 134. And then zero fuel weight should be 130. So we need to take off 3,000 pounds. So we're going to put 1,000 pounds in the back. And then we're going to add and put 3,000 in the front. Whoop, a little to us. We're going to go 4,000 in the front. There we go. We can set that payload. We're going to go to fuel. I'm going to set our fuel for this flight to block fuel 1308, so we're just going to go 13,100. And we'll set fuel. And that's complete. Find out what runway we're expecting for departure. I actually put in here 25 left.
We're expecting departure from runway 25 left.
25 left, which is kind of weird out of here. I think you can see if you can request runway 26. Ontario is home base for this
Runway
plane, yes.
26 is available for departure. I'll request it from ATC.
Yeah, for this particular plane, home base is Ontario.
Check Southwest 3421, requesting to depart from runway 26.
Phoenix clearance, Southwest 3421. Can we amend our departure clearance to depart runway 26?
Southwest 3421, Phoenix clearance, runway 26 departure approved. Maintain Mr. Bill 1 departure as filed.
Alright, cool. Should get runway 26 for departure, so that's good. Okay, P, H, X. Alright, runway 26, conditions dry. Do flaps 5 maybe on this one. Let's go. Weather, Phoenix, winds 360 at 4, 360 at 4. And temperature 41 degrees Celsius. It's gonna be hot. 41 degrees Celsius. 2983, 29.8. Nope, backspace. Okay, flaps 5, takeoff, calculate. Alright, let's load up our flight plan here. So we got our performance, we'll come back to that. We're gonna load up our flight plan. And we'll activate it, we'll execute. Legs look good there. Let's go to departures and arrivals. Departing runway 26. We're on the Mr. Bill departure JARPA transition, and we'll execute that. Looks good. Okay, let's go to our arrival now into Colorado Springs. So look at what World is doing right now. Pilot Edge is doing 13s and 17s, in which that's what we got here. So we got 17 left. We can do, I guess, the RNAV 17 left. RNAV Zulu 17 left. That's gonna be Fisher, and we're on the debris 5 from ALS. Enter. Cool, that looks good there. Get our 0 fuel weight in. And our reserves 48. Cruise winds 210 at 58. ISA deviation is going to be a +1. We'll execute those numbers. We'll go to N1 limit. Alright, so for this now we'll go back to our tablet here. Any of the Hall of Fame today? No, I didn't even know the Hall of Fame was on, Drew. Didn't even know. Alright, so let's go. Alright, we'll go 45 on the cell temp. 84, 6, 5, good. Flaps 5 on departures. CG is in. And we got 137, 138, and 145 on our takeoff speeds. Alright, we got that all settled in there. So we'll go takeoff speeds on this side. That looks good. 145, so 155. Flight directors can come back on. Alright, we are still getting cargo and passengers loaded. We got about 18 minutes or so till pushback time. down. You can see a little bit. There we go. So we're looking good. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, chat, and hopefully it'll be loaded up and almost ready to go. I will be right back.
Jimmy's calling from the shelf again. Jack's dressed up like my best friend. Jose sneaking in the back door. Those are the friends I can't ignore. Got a glass and it's half full now. Buddy James will show me how. Bourbon nights and whiskey dreams, and they make the world better, it seems. Raise a toast to our liquid friends, from the start till the bitter end. Jim and Jack and Jose too. Swig it down like there's nothing to lose. Johnny Walker's got the smooth talk, while Tim chase down the clock. Captain Morgan sails the night, and I'm feeling just right. No drama or shady lies, just spirits and each bottle's got a story to tell. Gonna ride this carousel. Raise a toast to our liquid friends, from the start till the bitter end. Jim and Jack and Jose too. Swing it down like there's nothing to lose. Raise a toast to our liquid friends, from the start till the bitter.
All right, chat.
Jim and Jack and Jose too. Swig it down like there's nothing to lose.
We're gonna get ready to go here. Under 15 minutes to push back. Love how the airport comes alive. All right, baby. Let's do it, chat. We are pretty much ready to rock and roll here.
And ladies and gentlemen, this is your officer speaking here in the flight deck. Welcome aboard Southwest Flight 3421, service to Colorado Springs. About an hour and a half on the flight time. On this flight up to Colorado. Weather currently in Colorado. Is a warm 91 degrees with some gusty winds. Gusty winds out of the north. Gonna be a little bit bumpy on the way down. Should be a nice smooth ride though, most of the way there, until we come in for the arrival. Thank you for choosing Southwest. Sit back, relax, and welcome aboard.
All right. Let's do it. We're ready for pushback. Let's get all of our fuel pumps on. Hydraulics to the on position. Probe heat will stay off for now. And we'll get the beacon light turned on here in just a moment. So just go ahead and do that now.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Reset our clock. Alright. Sounds back up, music down. Let's get out of Phoenix.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Make sure our seatbelt sign's on. Make sure they close our cargo doors as well.
Locking gear.
There we go. Cargo doors are closed. Call the ground, let them know, ready for pushback. Yo, Gigalotties, what's going on, my friend? How you doing?
Requesting pushback from Phoenix ground now. Southwest 3421, Phoenix ground, ready for pushback. We have Victor.
Southwest 3421, Phoenix ground, pushback approved, tail east.
Release parking brakes, please.
You're only using 2024 now? For the most part, yeah. We haven't been in 2020 in a while. The only plane I think in 2020 right now, besides the PMGs, are the MD-11 that we may go back to fly, but... Alright, here we go. Pack's coming off. Firing up engine 2.
Cabin crew, all doors in flight and cross-check. Welcome aboard Southwest Airlines Flight 3421, flying from Phoenix to Colorado Springs. I'm Mary, your lead flight attendant, and we have Captain Midnight Maverick and First Officer Amanda in the cockpit. Joining me today are my fellow crew members, John, Sarah, and Mike. Just a heads up, the seats are a bit dirty, and
I have not
this
removed
is a
it,
low-cost
no.
airline, so don't expect
I have
much.
both installed.
Buckle up, and to release your seatbelt, just lift the buckle. If the
Waiting
oxygen
for that
masks
motoring.
drop down, pull the mask towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. For the life vests, they're under your seats, and in case of an evacuation, leave your luggage behind. The emergency exits are located at the front, middle, and rear of the aircraft. We're cruising at 39,000 feet, and the flight time is about 1 hour and 17 minutes. After the snack service, I'll be selling some stuff from the Southwest shop, so keep your wallets ready. That's it for now. I'll let the captain know the cabin is ready for departure.
Oops, wrong one. There we go.
Please set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
Ground, Delta 978, taxi to parking.
Delta 978, taxi to parking via Bravo 4, Bravo Tango Delta.
Bravo 4, Bravo Tango Delta, Delta 978.
Alright, waiting for the rollback. Little red tick to go away. And alright, we got a good rollback. Let's go. Isolation valve closed. Right pack will come on for air in the back because it's hot. And engine 1 over to ground. Orbx RTO. Go flaps 5 out here. Waiting for the motoring in engine 1. There we go. Alright, engine 1 coming alive. Let's get trim. Make sure trim is set. 531 is good. We go LNAV, VNAV.
Ground, American 1640, taxi to the gate.
American 1640.
Have you removed it yet,
taxi to parking
Gigalottis?
via
Are you only on
Echo 4,
2024
Echo
now?
Sierra, Papa India.
Echo 4, Echo Sierra, Papa India, American 1640.
Alright, we got a good start. Engine gens are on. APU off. APU bleed is off. Tax to auto. Let's go ahead and start switches continuous now. Taxi lights coming on and propete. Alright, let them know we're ready for taxi runway 26.
Requesting taxi to runway 26 now.
Southwest 3421, we're ready to taxi to runway 26, and we have Victor.
Southwest 3421, taxi to runway 26 via Delta Romeo Bravo 13.
Runway 26, Delta Romeo Bravo 13, Southwest 3421.
Oh, it wants us to go actually this way. We're taking the backside. I don't think I've ever taxied the backside before here in Phoenix. And taxi the backside under the bridge. Bravo 13, or Delta Romeo Bravo 13. The one where the American Airlines gear caught on fire. I did see that. I did see that. I don't know exactly what happened other than I did see like the video of them evacuating the plane. Ooh, that 777, or no, A350, I think, right? A350 British Airways.
Delta 978, give way to the American A320 on your left.
Give way to the American A320, Delta 978.
Alright, call up tower, let them know we're ready for departure 26.
Calling tower now for departure clearance on runway 26.
Phoenix Tower, southwest, 3421. Holding short of runway 26. We're ready for departure.
Southwest 3421, Phoenix Tower, runway 26, winds 140 at 4. RNAV Wivla, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 26, RNAV Wivla, cleared for takeoff, southwest 3421.
Alright, cleared for departure. Here we go. Alright, spam them toga emojis, you got them. Let's go, we've been cleared for departure. Hopefully no shenanigans on this departure. I'm gonna try spooling the engines up this time. I didn't do that last time. We just went toga from 0, and I wonder if that was the case. Toga. Rate. You're up. Nav in. Alright, no shenanigans on departure that time.
Southwest 3421, contact departure on 119.2.
Switching to departure on 119.2. Southwest 3421.
Say goodbye to Phoenix.
Phoenix departure, southwest 3421 morning, climbing past 2000.
Southwest 3421, Phoenix departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 8,000 direct Yoku.
Climb and maintain 8,000 direct Yoku, southwest 3421.
Direct, who? Yoku. I think we're already
Southwest
direct
3421, climb and maintain flight level 210.
Climb and maintain flight level 210. Southwest 3421.
210 is set in the box. Ready for the big Phoenix update, or the big update?
Delta 1447, 7000.
Delta 1447, radar contact. Delta 1447, direct cog read. Cleared for the RNAV, fly runway 26 approach. Descend and maintain altitude 5,000 until established.
Down to 5,000, cleared for the RNAV Y, runway 26 approach, Delta 1447.
Alright, here we go, autopilot's coming on. We're looking good on the departure. Taxi lights coming off.
Delta 1447, contact Phoenix Tower on 118.7.
Switching to Phoenix Tower on 118.7.
Just what they've done with walk around mode is very impressive. It is. It is very impressive. I did see the video. And it does look good.
Dear guests, just a quick note to let you know that you can now use your electronic devices. Just make sure they're in
FedEx
airplane mode.
446, contact Albuquerque Center on
Just a heads up about the
128.45.
snack service. I'll be selling some stuff from the Southwest shop.
on
So,
128.45 of
keep
FedEx
your wallets
446.
ready. That's it for now.
That's right, Kenny. It is. It is a big
Deal. Huge deal.
Alright, climbing to Colorado Springs, chat. We're looking good.
Southwest 3421, climb and maintain flight level 290.
290 is coming in the
Climb and
box.
maintain flight level 290.
Set.
Southwest 3421.
290 is set. Climb is good. We're gonna go 0.80 on the cruise speed. No, it's a free update from what my understanding is. There's no extra cost. Which is what makes it a big fucking deal.
Southwest 3421, contact Albuquerque Center on 128.45.
Contacting Albuquerque Center on
His call is
128.
found rescue by Phoenix.
Albuquerque Center, Southwest 3421 morning. Climbing through 16,000 for flight level 290.
Southwest 3421, Albuquerque Center, good morning, altimeter 29.901.
1,000 to go for transition. And transition altitude, standard pressure sets. Landing lights coming off.
Southwest 3421, Albuquerque Center, climb and maintain flight level 360.
360.
Climb and maintain flight level 360. Southwest
set in the box.
3421.
Alright, looking good. I would have been fine paying an upgrade fee too, but they had other plans and I won't argue. I don't know if I would have been fine paying an upgrade fee, to be honest. I don't know if I would have paid an upgrade fee. just for that. Maybe eventually, maybe not right away though. I've spent too much money on flight sim already recently. Plus, we're paying to upgrade and make all new liveries for our new airline.
Southwest 3421, climb and maintain flight level 390.
Climb and maintain flight level 390. Southwest
390,
3421.
set in a box. I just can't deal with X-Plane 12 because it's just too much work. Not because it's too much money, but mainly because it's too much freaking work.
Albuquerque Center, Delta 725, flight level 340.
I'm not going to pay that much money and have to still put in that much work
Delta
to make the sim look good.
radar contact.
You know what I mean? So for those of you that hasn't seen yet in our Discord, or not part of the Discord, but we are revamping our virtual airline from 4 aces to Hope 1. These are our new pilot badges. The gold bar will represent people that are captains. An FO rank with the blue bar. These are mock-ups. Obviously, will have your name. It'll have your whatever base you're based out of on there as well. You'll get a pilot ID and an issue date for your badge. These will all be unique to each pilot and personally handmade by me. And then these are just some mock-ups of some liveries that we're working on. So, what platform are you going to be using? Will you be transferring the current 4 aces rankings? Probably, Kenny. I gotta look into exactly how I'm gonna cross things over. What platform are you gonna be using? You know, I'm not entirely sure. I've been looking at Vamsmiths, which I've used before, but I could possibly be using New Sky, just because New Sky is free. Vamsmiths is not free. And maybe if our airline grows enough, we can maybe go into Vamsmiths, but I'm still going to look into some of the differences of what I really want. So we may still end up going with Vamsmiths if it offers more of what I want. But we'll kind of see, I guess. Well, I mean, it would be free for everyone a part of the airline, but it would cost me money to host, like, the server, if that makes sense. And it would cost me, it wouldn't cost you guys to be on Vamsmiths as far as I'm aware. It just costs the person that owns the airline. Which, and it's not a lot, but... So, I'm going to be downloading the demo for that and trying that out, just seeing the difference. Don't know which one I like better. So, but one of those two platforms, Richard, is definitely what we'll be using. One of the two. I don't know if you have a preference or suggestion on what's better and why. But, I mean, there's like four main types of online virtual airlines that I was seeing. The two really cost way too much. They're not free and not exactly what I'm looking for. So then I came with, like I said, the Vamsness and New Sky are the two most possible, probably, unless someone has a better idea or understanding of something else to use. There's a possible way around that LPM Discord. Possible way around what? You can message me. But we are climbing, passing 31,000 feet. On the way to Colorado Springs. It's been a minute since we've gone to Colorado Springs. Oh, cost, gotcha. All says is unable. Unable all the time. So I do want the airline to be like as realistic as possible, and I wish we could keep track more of like cost and stuff like that. Like I want it to be flexible to where you can do it as real as you want, or you can just do free flight for fun. And I know New Sky offers that. I think Vamsness does as well. So I'll kind of have to see. I mean, I wish I knew how to do something as advanced as like Southwest Virtual Airlines and how they have theirs. I'm nowhere near the level of intelligence to code and do all that kind of stuff. Maybe one day. But I will be looking for some like airline hub managers that will help me with like adding or subtracting routes when we need to, and updating stuff like that. Do 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 do. Ryanair, don't you care? You'll be the chief pilot? Okay. Ryanair, don't you care?
Center, American 2591, flight level 350. American 2591, radar contact.
Chief Pilot Richards. Bigger, better, unseen. Do some check rides once we get a proper shared cockpit app? Yeah. I mean, hopefully we get that soon. Like, I don't know how there hasn't been a bigger emphasis on making sure we get a proper shared cockpit. Because that's the next big game changer, really, for flight sim. It is a shared cockpit that works 99% of the time. Flawlessly. Well, the planes are getting, that's all we're missing. It really is. Although I feel like we always say that's all we're missing, then we find something else we're missing. Those are not, I don't know how or why this thing keeps doing songs that are not on my list here. Just tell the Tesla no, I do not.
Phoenix approach on 119.2.
I traded in the Tesla car one for a Ford Maverick
Phoenix
truck.
approach on 119.2, Delta 348.
Maverick got a Maverick. Yeah, the Tesla is no more. I have been way happier with my truck, not gonna lie. Not sponsored by Ford. Oh, Ford, get your shit together. Maybe you should. Okay. I got a lot of people into a Tesla, and I got no credit. Now I can do the same for Ford, but I'm gonna need that sponsorship first. It's because Tesla screwed me over with their insurance, and I got fed up with their crappy service, to be honest. I had to change bank accounts because there was fraud on one bank account, so I shut it down, opened a new one. Had to put the new card on the app because everything's done through the Tesla app. Hooked up the new card so they could take payment for charging and stuff like that, insurance, because I had Tesla insurance. One little button I didn't hit to make it default payment for the insurance. They didn't take my payment. They canceled my insurance because of the payment, because it was renewal time for the insurance and not just a normal monthly payment. So they canceled it. I caught it second day after it got canceled, seeing my email because it's an email I don't check very often. Took 3 hours to get a hold of them on the phone on hold. From them telling me they wouldn't renew me for 17 days. I'd have to wait 17 days for the insurance to take effect again, which I'm like, how the fuck does someone wait 17 days when you got to drive the car? Like, I can't wait to drive the car 17 days. I got to go back and forth to work. So I was forced to go get insurance for another $130 more expensive a month when I'm already paying a lot for insurance. And they're like, well, you don't have to get Tesla insurance. Well, you kind of do, because if you don't, you get screwed. Like, no one else wants to insure your stupid car. You know, because they're so expensive to repair. It's like... So after I had to pay for all that, and was like, you know, fuck, I'm getting rid of this thing. Getting cheaper payments, cheaper insurance. And I always wanted a truck too. And it just worked out. Worked out that way. Got the truck and traded in the Tesla, and here we are. You know. Oh, now I'm saving like an extra $300 a month between car and insurance, so. And like charging the car is not really a big hassle when you have an electric car. Like especially if you have a home charger and you can charge, you know, the 80% or full every night. Not that bad. However, it's just something I got so used to that it didn't bother me either to like charge and have to stop and charge. That I didn't really realize how much I miss not having to stop and charge as much, because the truck can go further on a tank than the Tesla could on a charge. So, you know, didn't realize how much I didn't miss having to worry about stopping and charging. Or forgetting to charge at 9 and like, oh fuck, I gotta go charge before I can go to work or whatever. You know, just hop in and go. Maverick gets a Maverick would be a great ad for Ford, alright? Ford's gotta get their game together. Alright, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom and get a drink. Be right back.
Southwest 3421, contact Albuquerque Center on 127.675.
Switching to...
Sharp wit versus sharper claws. Every battle breaking laws. Healing wounds, no time to
Albuquerque
rest.
Center, Southwest 3421. Good morning, maintaining flight level 390.
Southwest 3421, Albuquerque Center, good morning.
Berserker rage can't be contained in the crossroads they remain. Snipped and shimmy jungle feast in this coming masterpiece. Bloody dance in moonlit glare, iconic fighters without a care. Out of care. Out of care. Snicked and chimichanga feast in this comic masterpiece. Bloody dance in moonlit glare, iconic fighters without a care. Land of the free, home of the brave. Reach for the sky, no one a slave. Stars and stripes fly, pride in our hearts. Echoes of dreams, right from the start. Let freedom ring.
Denver Center, Alaska 512, flight level 390.
God bless this land.
Alaska 512, radio contact.
Understand. Mountains so high, rivers so wide. Together we stand, never divide. One nation strong, marching along. Feel the love grow from sea to glow. Let freedom ring, voices we sing. God bless this land, we understand. Mountains so high, rivers so wide. Together we stand, never divide. One nation strong, marching along. Feel the love grow from sea to glow. Let freedom ring, voices we sing. God bless this land, we understand. in the heart of Nashville, on a cobblestone street. Guitar strumming songs.
Southwest 3421, Albuquerque Center, contact Denver Center on 132.875.
But in the quiet
Switching to Denver Center on
where the pine trees spread.
Denver Center,
I've got a
Southwest,
trusty
3421 morning, maintaining flight level 390.
Southwest 3421, Denver Center, good morning.
Saturday mornings, shotgun gleam. Out in the wilderness, it's more than a dream. Red by my side, his ears sharp and keen, chasing down the deer in the fields of green. America shines in the morning haze, the land of freedom, home of praise. From downtown Nashville to the forest bed, living the dream with my old dog Red. Stars and stripes wave high and grand. Under those covers we take our stand. In the deep woods or on the city streets, for liberty and dreams our heart beats. Campfire nights under the southern sky, red breast close as the embers die. Stories of hunts and music play in the land of the brave, where memories remain.
Southwest 3421, Denver Center. Expect the debrief 5 arrival. Descent coming up in about 20 minutes. Say the word if you want to descend sooner.
In every note and in every chase, they
We'll let you know if we
remind
need
me
to
of this
descend
blessed
sooner.
place.
Southwest, 3421.
Nashville's tunes and Red's loyal bark both fill my soul and light up the dark. In every note and in every chase, they remind me of this blessed place.
Roses are red, violets are blue. You be my 6, I'll be your 9 too. Let's spin around in this crazy dance. You and me, we take the chance. Roses are red, violets are bright. In your arms, I feel so right. Counting stars up in the sky. You and me, we're gonna fly. Oh, love's a number in our world. Oh, be my 6 forever, girl. Roses are red, violets are grand. Hand in hand, we'll take a stand. In this game of life we play, you and me, we'll find our way. Gonna be apart. Roses are red, violets are pure. With your love, I feel secure. Together we can touch the sun. You and me as one. are pure. With your love, I feel secure. Together we can touch the sun. You and me as one.
Bright and high, flying through the clouds, can't deny. Kevin says it's just okay, but we know it's here to stay. Wings spread wide in the blue. Oh, Kevin, it's not just good, it's true. You're grounded, but we soar on every flight, wanting more. A 300 flying free. Kevin, can't you see? This bird's made to climb high above. We ride. Engines roar but you're silent, hating on something so vibrant. The windows show a world so grand. Kevin, we don't understand. A 300 flying free. Kevin, can't you see? This bird's made to fly high above. We ride. Engines roar but you're silent, hating on something so vibrant. The windows show a world so grand. Kevin, we don't understand. A 300 flying free. Kevin, can't you see? This bird's made to fly high above. We ride. So stop the hate, let's fly tonight. Join us up in all this flight. Kevin, leave the ground behind. A 300 on my mind. A 300 on my mind.
Alright, chat, we're back. All my noodles are finishing up. We're getting close to our top of descent. Find out. We got 220 miles, I guess, still to go for top of descent. $220 miles to go. We're cruising at 8:0. So we're cruising good. We are cruising good.
Up in the sky we go, higher where clouds don't show. Feel the wind, let it blow. Take me where dreams can grow. Engines roar, feeling right. Wings spread out in the night. Touch the stars, hold them tight. In the air, lose my sight. Fly me high, take me high. In your arms, I don't care. Up above this fair. Feel the rush everywhere.
Denver
Bow
Center,
wow.
Alaska 368, flight level 330.
Little
Right on contact.
through the sky we align. Every breath like a sign. In your hold so divine. Windows show world so small. Gravity can make us fall. In your love I hear the call. Up here we have it all. Turn the lights dim and low. Cockpit lights start to glow. Whisper soft, let it flow. In this light hearts will know. Metal birds sleek and fine. Through the sky we align. Every breath like a sign. Feel the rush everywhere. Metal birds sleek and fine. Through the sky we align. Every breath like
Let's see here.
in your home so divine. Metal birds sleek and fine. Through the sky we align. Every breath, love is fine. In your home so divine. When your love shines will well. Windows show world so small. Gravity can make us fall. In your love I hear the call. Up here we have it all. Turn the lights dim and low. Cockpit lights start to glow. Whisper soft, let it flow. In this flight hearts will know. Okay. Look at me, man, I'm away with my fucking bow. I don't want my fucking bow. I don't want my fucking bow. And your hold so divide.
She walks in the room like a fire so bright. Her smile lights the dark, turns day from the night. Her laugh is a melody stuck in my mind. This love is a treasure so rare to find. It's too sweet, it's too wild, it's got me spinning. I'm lost in her world and I'm barely winning. She's a shore of the spark that keeps me hazy. Her love's too sweet, it got me going crazy. Her touch like a whisper that lingers on skin. Her eyes like a secret inviting me in. She's the calm in the storm, the rush in the breeze. With her I'm on fire, but I'm weak in the knees. It's too sweet, it's too wild, it's got me spinning. I'm lost in her world and I'm barely winning. She's the sugar, the spark that keeps me hazy. Her love's too sweet, got
Me going crazy.
I'm addicted to the way she makes me feel. This isn't a dream, it's too good to be real. Her love's like a puzzle, I can't solve it all, but I chase her forever, no matter the fall. It's too sweet, it's too wild, it's got me spinning. I'm lost in her world and I'm barely winning. She's the sugar, the spark that keeps me hazy. Her love's too sweet, got me going crazy. Danbury, it's your day, here to celebrate and play. A wizard behind the curtain, check with nothing uncertain. Canada friends, gather round, laughter echoes, joyful sound. Captain Canada by your side, together take that high ride. Raise a glass, toast to Dan, century lived, amazing man. Winter spark, tech in mind, happy birthday, never confined. Mary Jane, bear witness here, moments we hold so dear. Sky's the limit, tech will soar, Dan and Captain forevermore. Celebrate the years gone by, underneath the northern sky. Wizard heart, genius soul, Dan, you make us all whole. Raise a glass, toast to Dan, century lived, amazing man. Winter spark, tech in mind, happy birthday, never confined. They never confined.
Oh, hang on, chat. You're back.
Raise a glass, toast to Dan, century lived, amazing man. Wit and spark, tech in mind, happy birthday, never confined. Raise a glass, toast to Dan, century lived, amazing man. Wit and spark, tech in mind, happy birthday, never confined. They never confined. They never confined.
Oh, I want you, oh, I need you, yeah. Yeah. You got that short black dress hugging your body so tight. You got that sweet hip sway, it's got you looking so right.
Denver Center, American 2439, flight level 320. American 2439, radar contact.
Won't you come away with me? I want you to come with me and go and have some fun with me. We can stay up all night. I promise it'll feel alright. Come with me. Come with me. You got that long blonde hair whipping around so nice. You got those long smooth legs, never seen such a sight. I need you and I want you. I gotta have you. Won't you come away with me? Won't you come away with me? We can stay up all night. I promise it'll feel alright. I want you to come with me and go and have some fun with me. We can stay up all night. I promise it'll feel alright. Come with me. Come with me. People will be talking about our love. People will be gawking at our love. People will see what we got. People will want what we got. Gonna set the world on fire. We're gonna set the world on fire. We're gonna set the world on fire when you come with me tonight. Oh, oh, oh. I want you to come with me and go and have some fun with me. We can stay up all night. I promise it'll feel alright. Come with me. Come with me. I want you to come with me. I need you to come for me. I want to come for you. So can you come for me, please? It'll never get better than this. It'll never get better than this. It'll never get better than this. Oh, when you come for me, I'm gonna come for you, and we can melt together forever and ever. We can melt together forever and ever and ever and ever. Come with me.
Southwest 3421, cleared debris 5, arrival into Springs when you're ready. Descend and maintain flight level 300.
Cleared debris 5, arrival into Springs. Descend and maintain flight level 300 when ready. Southwest 3421.
All right, chat, we're back. We got our noodles. We're almost ready for descent. Drew's got the METAR update. Everything's looking beautiful. We're sticking to our real pilot's diet here, eating ramen.
We take flight into the sky, raising hope, we aim high. Around the world and
At least the winds aren't gusty anymore.
flying strong so kids can play. Team together, we unite in this challenge.
Southwest 3421, descend and maintain flight level 210.
A brand new start.
Descend and maintain flight level 210. Southwest 3421.
Wings for hope, let's spread the love. Fly above for those in need. St. Jude, we're here for you. 1 week we'll make it through.
210, eh? Alright, we'll start our descent here in a minute.
Southwest 3421, contact Denver Center on 128.375.
Contacting Denver Center.
We'll touch the stars, healing hearts no matter how far.
Denver Center, Southwest 3421 morning, maintaining flight level 390.
Through the clouds and through the pain.
Southwest 3421, Denver Center, good morning.
Wings for hope, let's spread the love. Fly above for those in need. St. Jude, we're here for you.
We'll make it through. Anyone else seen Happy Gilmore 2 yet, besides me? Why am I feeling like this has not been a bigger thing that people have not been trying to see Happy Gilmore? I know Drew doesn't have Netflix, but I feel like majority of people have Netflix. from the reviews, it's either you hate it or you love it. Doesn't seem like there's too much in between. You started, but then Netflix dropped the ball. Uh-oh.
Denver Center, Moxie 116, flight level 360. Moxie 116, radar contact.
I've seen it twice already.
First officer in the cockpit by his side. Treats and tricks she loves so dear, on camera for the world to cheer. Running free on the farm so wide, always chasing and staying.
Alright, starting our descent here, chat.
Best dog ever, we'll all agree. Daisy's love set her spirit free.
Let me step through this plan here. Okay, looks good.
Alright folks, we've left our cruising altitude and started our approach to Colorado Springs. I need everyone to return to your seats, stow the tables, and buckle up, eh? The lavatories are now off limits, so make sure you take care of that before we land. Thanks for your cooperation, and we should be on the ground soon.
That's where your spirit will always show. Every sunset, every dawn, your legacy forever strong. First officer of love and light, guiding captain through the night, in our dreams and in the sky.
Why is ramen so good and yet so bad for you at the same time? Please explain this to me, chat.
Daisy, Daisy, you'll be missed in our hearts.
Like, how is it so good and yet so bad?
Wild and free, Captain Canada's Daisy will always be.
Why are the good things in life always so bad? I blame Adam. Adam just had to bite that damn apple. Frickin' Adam.
Started out random, just a simple idea. Pink hats uniting faces with no fear.
Faces with no fear.
Bass pro shops to making a sound. Now the Pink Hat Squad is shaking the ground.
Shaking the ground.
Pink hats flying
high in the digital skies.
raising funds for the kids with unstoppable drive. We're the squad with the goal, lifting hearts hand in hand. For St. Jude we ignite this unstoppable band. Stream screens lit up with love in the air. Laughter and gaming, the moments we share. From strangers to family, see what we've done. The Pink Hat Squad is second to none. Pink hats flying high under digital skies, raising funds for the kids with unstoppable drive. We're the squad with the goal, lifting hearts hand in hand. For St. Jude we
Southwest 3421, Denver Center. Descend and maintain 13,000.
Descend and maintain 13,000, Southwest 3421.
turning clicks into hope, chasing the dream. A hat might be simple, but the purpose profound. Together
lasts forever, making brighter days. Pink hats flying high under digital skies, raising funds for the kids with unstoppable drive. We're the squad with the goal-lifted hearts, hand in hand for St. Jude. We ignite this unstoppable band.
All right, Kenny, I'll check it out.
Southwest 3421, descend and maintain 10,000. Turn right heading 020 vectors for the ILS runway, 17 left approach.
Descend and maintain 10,000. Right heading 020 for vectors to the ILS runway, 17 left approach. Southwest 3421.
Alright, 020. We'll go vertical speed. Drag out. Gotcha, Mrs. Kenny. All very good ideas.
Southwest 3421, contact Springs approach on 124.0.
Switching to Springs approach on 124.0.
Sounds good, Kenny. Appreciate it.
Springs approach, Southwest 3421 morning.
28 hour
Descending through
altimeter.
5,000 feet down to 10,000.
Southwest 3421, Springs approach. Good morning, Springs, altimeter 30.06. Expect the ILS runway 17 left approach into Springs.
Expecting the ILS runway 17 left approach into Springs. Southwest 3421.
Southwest 3421, turn left, heading 330.
Turning left, heading 330. Southwest 3421.
Alright. Sounds up, music's down. Focusing in on that arrival. We need to get our landing lights back on. But Orson. 1091. ILS frequency is set up and good to go. We're gonna go 3250 or 240. We're landing at 6,200 feet, so we're really only 4,000 feet above the ground. Okay.
United 1026.
Southwest 3421, 8 miles from a 1. Turn left heading 245, descend and maintain 9,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 17 left approach.
Don't forget to buckle up, alright?
Left heading 245. Descend and maintain 9,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 17 left approach. Southwest 3421.
2500.
Let's just go radio.
Southwest 3873, contact Denver Center on 128.375.
Over to Denver Center on 128.375, GA Southwest 3873.
United 1554, climb and maintain flight level 230. Climbing to flight level 230, United 1554. Southwest 3284, contact Denver Center on 128.375. Over to Denver Center on 128.375, Southwest 3284.
Alright, localizers captured, approach mode armed.
Southwest 3421, contact Springs Tower on 119.9er.
Flaps 5 coming out.
Contacting Springs Tower on 119.9. Springs Tower, Southwest 3421. Morning, we're established on the ILS approach for runway 17 left.
Southwest 3421, Springs Tower, roger.
Runway in sight. Runway in sight. Gear out, flaps 15. Speed 140.
Southwest 3421, Springs Tower, winds 150 at 15. Runway 17 left, cleared to land.
Runway 17 left, clear to land. Southwest 3421.
Flaps 30 coming out. Alright, my airplane. My airplane. My throttles.
One thousand.
About a time, hopefully.
400. $300. Approaching minimums. Glide slope. Minimums.
Glide slope is just fine.
Glide slope. Glide 100. Slope. Glide 50, slope. 40, 30, 20, 10.
Welcome down to Colorado Springs.
Southwest 3421, welcome to Springs. Contact ground on 121.7.
Switching to ground on 121 decimal. Springs ground, southwest, 3421 morning. We're clear of runway 17 left and ready to taxi to the gate.
Southwest 3421, Springs ground, taxi to gate 11 via Echo 5, Echo Hotel November. Good day.
Alright,
Gate
folks.
11 via
We
Echo
just
5,
moved on
Echo
Southwest
Hotel
Airlines
November,
flight
southwest
3421,
3421.
from Phoenix to Colorado Springs. The current local time here is 10:24 a.m. Just a reminder to stay seated until we reach the final parking position. Alright? Captain Midnight Maverick and the whole crew would like to say goodbye to you now. Oh, and did you know Colorado Springs is home to the famous Garden of the Gods and the U.S. Air Force Academy? Thanks for flying with us, eh?
Alright, we made it. Alright, taxiing on to the gate. Flight directors can come off. They said gate 11. So I guess we're going to gate 11. Alright, chat. Great flight. Great flight. Gonna be interesting to see what it gave us on the Fly the Line program, because I don't think it registered my touchdown zone. I registered our sink rate, our landing rate, but it gave me an NA on the touchdown zone, so it's going to be interesting. We were definitely in the touchdown zone, and we were center. So, going to be interesting to see what it gives me. We are way early, though. Way early. Way early. Big airport in Colorado Springs for such a small airport. It's got a lot of land. For being a not very big airport. Alright, but we're going to be loaded up going to Dallas next. Dallas Love Field is up next on the list. Uh-oh. I don't know if we have Dallas Love Field scenery loaded in chat. We may need to restart the sim. Yeah, we may need to restart the sim in between this flight because I don't think, I'm looking at my map here, I think I might have not forgot to put in Dallas. But we'll check. Following in the United. See if we can request the GSX gate here. Gate number 11. Gate number 11 is going to be right up here. We're parking right next to each other here. Alright, stopping right there. Parking brake is on. APU generators are on. APU bleed is on. Seatbelt signs are off. Engine 1, engine 2 is coming off. And beacon light is off. Alright, fuel pumps are coming off, hydraulics. Probe heat is off. And we'll request deboarding.
Deboarding requested.
Alright, we made it. We made it. Great parking job on this one. Welcome to not so busy Colorado Springs.
Passengers, the boarding started.
Alright, well, let's see how we got on the one virtual airline. We got a 9.50 on that flight. Wonder what we did wrong. Got a great touchdown. Altimeter incorrect on landing. I guess our altimeter was a little incorrect. Oh, we got points. According to this, it was incorrect. I don't know really how incorrect it really was. Hey, we got a 96 out of 100, chat. Oh my, look at that. 96 out of 100. That's our highest score yet. No negatives. No negatives, baby. That's what I'm talking about, no negatives. Our touchdown zone, we were 55%. So we were a lot better. So we were just slightly off. Landing rate was good. On time performance. Departure was good. Arrival, we were a little early, but that's alright. Nothing wrong with being early. I guess it did record us, so yeah, we touched down. A touchdown right there. Not bad. Not bad, chat. Alright, so we gotta go to Dallas Love Field next. I'm gonna need to check to see if we installed the airport or not. I thought I did. I thought I did, but we're gonna double check. Maybe not. Look at the files. Community. No, we did not. Alright, chat. We're going to throw it to the Be Right Back screen real quick because we're going to get the sim reloaded real quick with the scenery and be right back.
Feel the love grow from sea
Docked away, the man so bold in the city of lights and the stories told. He walks the streets with a heart of gold, unfolds his tale of magic. The myth and shadows he roams, through whispers and ancient tones. People talk with heads at home, he's the legend that
Alright, getting Dallas here. I apologize, thought I had Dallas already in there, chat. I don't want to fly to default airport.
In every heart, he's a spark, lighting flames out of the dark. Names and faces leave their mark on his journey, relentless. Stars away, hey, he's the one, bringing light like the rising sun. Stars away, hey, watch him run. Man, myth, legend, all in fun. In every heart, he's a spark, lighting flames out of the dark. Names and faces leave their mark on his journey, relentless.
Bow, 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 bow.
Though the roads are winding cold, his story never gets old. In every heart he is the mold, timeless and endless. Stars away, hey, he's the one, bringing light like the rising sun. Stars away, hey, watch him run. Man, myth, legend, all in fun. Timeless and endless.
Alright, there we go. Should be installed. We'll restart the sim, chat. Restart the sim.
In shadows he would hide. Mr. Davis dark and sly. Found love for flash-shaped faces. In the night he'd sigh. Along came Skippy bold, kangaroo with secrets told. Zapped him where it stings, made him brave and cold. Oh, he's Captain.
So our next flight here to Dallas, this will probably be our last flight today.
Flying high, curing wrongs, singing his brave song.
As we are running out of time.
Bold and true, fought the night skies blue. Heart of gold, shield in hand, defender of the land. Through his trials he saw love and courage raw. Healed the sick far and wide, with heart open wide. Oh, he's Captain Dangle, from creek to hero's angle. Flying high, curing wrongs, singing his brave song.
3 flights for the price of 1. Hell yeah, brother. That was my bad impersonation of someone. Hell yeah, brother.
Trials he saw, love and courage raw. Healed the sick far and wide.
If you know, you know.
With heart open wide. Oh, he's Captain Dangle, from creek to hero's angle. Flying high, curing wrongs, singing his brave song. When your gal wants to play, do a little backseat ballet. Hide the salami, and the girl down the block, she can't get enough of your talk. Hide the Sammy, pants go fling ding ling a ding. Every
Whoa.
guy needs a Bella Queen. It's so dark. Tippy 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 tip. Just make sure it ain't a fella, please. When you nail your prom date next week, she says she's late. Hide the salami. Yeah, that girl gets around.
Yeah, I don't know where this song came from, but it's called Hide the Salami.
Pants go fling ding ling, oh man. Every gal needs a daddy with a plan. It's so dark. Tippy 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 tip. Don't settle for a fatty if she eats your ham. When you find a loose woman had more pricks than a pin cushion, hide the salami.
My God.
And if you're feeling kind of smothered, mail it off to your best friend.
My God.
Hide the salami. Pants go fling ding ling, oh yeah.
It's a very catchy song, though.
Salvation swing. It's so dark. Tippy 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 tea. Every guy needs a little self-care spree.
Reminds me of that one old song, like help, help, I forget the name of that song. That old school song is what it reminds me of.
Oh, she said it was great. You done stirred up a big old plate. But boy, next time keep your stick in the drawer, or you'll be hiding from the law. When you nail your prom date and the test says she's late, hide the salami. Oh, that tsunami's on the way. Better learn to kneel and pray.
Hide the salami.
Pants still fling ding ling, oh yeah. Every dog needs a bone to spare. It's so dark. Tippy 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 tee. Now go on, tuck it in and say a prayer.
All right. All right, chat. We are loaded back into the flight sim here. Let me dispatch our next flight.
Chilling by the banks, just watching it flow. Got my cold beer,
Oh boy. All right.
summertime sweet.
What a song.
American flag wave.
What a song.
With the boys we're laughing.
1727 Zulu. So we're gonna go 1750 Zulu.
Show. Grills fired up, got ribs and corn on the cob. In the small town life, we got no big job. It's a summertime nights where friends are like gold. Stories getting told, never growing old. Leave the Q smoke, drifts high in the air. Country roads calling, ain't worry or care. Guitar strumming under the starlit sky. Catching catfish, we don't even need to try. Crickets singing softly, nature's lullaby. Living for the moment in this July.
Alright, new flight there.
It's a summertime nights.
Runs like gold, and told. Alright, let me request my IFR clearance here. Southwest 636. IFR to Dallas, please. Alright, got our IFR clearance there. Alright, let's get on board here, get power to the aircraft, and we'll start powering it up.
Uncrustable sandwiches all the time. Honey in the middle makes him feel fine.
We're going to pretend there's no ground power here today, so we're just going to go ahead and fire up the APU. Pretend the ground power cart's unavailable. Cool. We got that. Good to go there. No heat's on. We'll line the IRSs. APU is spooling up here. Gotta reset my equipment here. Unplug this. Plug it back in. Run that. Grab our GPS. There we go. APU is on. Bleed's on. Warm. Alright, GSX. Reload that. Request catering. And we'll request boarding. All right. Alrighty, chat. We are looking good. Okay. Am I flying on triple screens? No, I got triple screens up, but I'm using the other two screens for all my other programs I have open. I don't have the sim on 3 screens. I have the ability to do 3 screens, but not currently running that at the moment. Alright, cool. So let's go ahead. We'll get some brightness up here. Message deleted. What message got deleted? Should probably run some tests here. Gotta make sure things running smoothly there. On the fire test. I know Drew likes the fire test. Drew likes me in fire tests. On our system
Slide
test
slow.
there.
Pull up. Wind shear. Wind
Wind
shear.
shear.
Wind shear. Terrain. Terrain.
All right,
Pull
weight and
up.
balance page here.
Obstacle. Obstacle. Pull up. Sink rate. Pull up.
We go
Don't
route.
sink.
We're gonna go flight
Too
plan
low.
request
Terrain.
down there. All right, so
Too low. Gear. Too low. Flaps.
let me get my
Glide slope.
charts in
Bank angle. Bank angle.
so I can view my
Approaching
sim
minimums.
brief.
Minimums. 2,500. 1,000.
All right,
500.
162 passengers
400.
on this one.
300. 200. 100.
162. We
50,
got a
40,
zero fuel weight of 137.9.
20.
So we
10.
need to add 7,000 pounds of cargo.
Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear. Too low. Terrain. Caution. Terrain. Caution. Terrain. 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 Pull up. Caution. Obstacle. Caution. Obstacle. Obstacle.
All right,
Obstacle.
payload is set.
Pull
Now we're
up.
going to set the fuel. We need 15. I'm going to put 15.3. Put a little extra fuel in here since we're running the APU. 15,300 on that. Set the fuel. And we're complete on that. And then let's go ahead and load in the FML. Load in the flight plan. Notice GSX loads the 777 quicker than small aircraft such as the 737 or A320. You can change the settings on that in the GSX settings. See something there real quick, chat. Hang on. Alright. Cool. So we can activate and execute that. Let's go ahead and we'll copy FNC data. 91. Is that really what our weather is right now? Let me just double check that. Nope, that's not correct at all. So we got winds are 130 at 11. 130 at 11. Temperature is 32C. This is 30.20. Flaps 5. Condition dry. I don't know what our runway is yet. What did we get on clearance? Runway's changed to 13 for departure. And we'll calculate that. Max allowed weight. You know what it is? We probably need to go like flaps 15 for departure. Okay, flaps 25. Flaps 10. I feel like we're not even that heavy. What's our total takeoff weight? 152,681. Okay, we do. We do that off. Alright, screw it. We're just going to do whatever the FMEC gives us. We're going to give flaps 15 on departure, I guess, today. Okay, verify. I'm not a robot. Register. Alright, we'll finish this up here in a moment. Alright, so altimeter was 320, 3020, and that is set in the box. Let's see, you're going to maintain 9,000 on departure, that's in. We're squawking 3253, 3253, that's in and squawking, that looks good there. Alright, let's go to our departures. Departing runway 13. I think we're just radar vectors out of here, so route that and execute. And then we'll go back to arrivals into Dallas. We're expecting 13 right currently. ILS 13 right. We're going to be on the Jeffrey 5. Jeffrey 5 here. Arrival with the still transition. And we'll execute that. Vectors, good. Alright, zero fuel weight is in. Our reserves, 5.9. On the reserves, cruise winds, 227. And ISO deviation, plus 10. And we're going to leave that like that. We're going to go full send toga, no derate. Going to be flaps 15, 37, 38, and 41 is good enough for me. And that looks good there. Alright, so we'll go FMC on that side. We're going to go take off. Data on the right there. That looks good. Alright, and the takeoff speeds. We're going to go 158. And flight director 1 and 2's on. That's good. Runway headings, probably 130. Cool. We got that on. That looks good there. The all damper can come on. Everything else up there looks good. We are still early for departure. We don't need it to depart yet. They're just barely finishing the bags. I think all of our planes departed already. Alright, we'll be ready to depart here in just a moment. I'm gonna have a little bit more of my noodles while we are waiting. I don't think we need terrain on it here. We can see clear skies. That can come off. And just start over to the left. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. We're going to be pushing back from the gate here in about the next 5 to 10 minutes. Welcome aboard Southwest Airlines Flight 636 service from Colorado Springs to Dallas Love Field. Flight time on our flight today is about 1 hour and 30 minutes, cruising at about an altitude of 35,000 feet. We got good weather for departure here out of Colorado. Same with Dallas, some VFR conditions, light winds out of the east. Should make for a nice smooth flight into Dallas. Again, 1.5 hours, we'll serve some snacks once we get airborne and into cruise. And again, we thank you for choosing Southwest Airlines. Welcome aboard.
Yo, Noah, what's going on, man? Been a while. How you doing? How have you been? Good to see you. Just in time for departure. It's July 1st in the sim. That makes sense. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. I don't think we're forgetting anything, chat. I think we can go ahead and call up our tug and let them know we're ready for departure. Colorado Springs ground. I don't know if I'm on ground frequency.
This is what the ACC audio sounds like, and next is what yours sounds like.
Colorado Springs ground. There we go. Colorado Springs ground, Southwest 636, ready for push and start from stand 11.
Southwest 636, Springs ground, push and start approved, tail south.
Mission start approved. Tail south, southwest 636. Alright. Tug's coming. We are ready to go.
Locking gear.
LNAV. Oh, no LNAV because we are heading departure. That's right. Alright, so we're gonna go tail south here. So I guess nose right.
Release parking brakes, please.
Releasing the brakes.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Starting at wheel. Start valve open. And 2 rising.
Cabin crew, all doors in flight and cross-check. Welcome aboard Southwest Airlines Flight 636, heading from Colorado Springs to Dallas.
And
I'm
1 rising.
Mary, your lead
Motor.
flight attendant, and with me are my colleagues, John, Sarah, and Mike. Our captain today is Midnight Maverick, and the first officer is Amanda. So, buckle up, yeah? The flight's gonna take about 1 hour and 30 minutes. Now, just a quick safety briefing, eh? To fasten your
And if we had a
seatbelt,
Felix
just
in
buckle it up,
2024, life
and
would
to
be
unbuckle,
complete.
Just press the button, simple as that. If the oxygen mask
I really want a
drop
cargo
down, pull one towards you,
747. I
put
don't
it
care
over
too
your
much
nose
about
and
the
mouth,
passenger
and
variant, to
breathe
be honest.
normally, eh? For the swim vests, they're
I
under
just
your
want a
seat.
cargo.
Pull them out, put them over your head, and inflate them by pulling the red tabs. And, if we need to evacuate, leave your luggage behind, alright? We have exits at the front and back of the cabin and over the wings.
I don't know what's happening to this guy over here, but he's a
keep that in
little
mind.
morphin
Oh,
something.
and just a heads up, after the snack service, we'll be selling stuff from the Southwest shop, but
His face
no
is tearing
food or
apart
drinks
or
on this
something?
flight, just so you know. So yeah, that's it. Captain, the cabin is ready for departure.
That looks painful, chat. I think his eyeballs are down here. He's missing his hair and his eyeballs are down there. Or she. And we got good rollback. Part 1. Brake set. Alright, looking for that motoring.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Any second now. There it goes. GSX doing GSX things. RT on the brake. We're gonna go laps 15 here. And looking for that rollback. Alright, good rollback. Nothing to see here, chat. We didn't just do that. Oops. Oopsie doodle. Engine start switches over to continuous. Transponder is transponding. Get that reset there. Boom. Colorado Springs ground, Southwest 636, ready for taxi, runway 13.
Southwest 636, taxi to runway 13 via Mike, cross runway 31, then Bravo 5, Bravo, Bravo 1.
Runway 13 via Mike, cross 31, then Bravo 5, Bravo, Bravo 1, Southwest 636.
Alright, we're going to turn around here. Alright, taxiing down to Mike and crossing 3-1 at Mike, Bravo 5, Bravo, Bravo 1 for departure. Clear left. I don't think I've been to this side of this airport before, taxiing on the side. It's the military side. 17s look kind of small. Alright, take off the big test. Normal. Auto throttle armed. There you go, and contact tower, let them know we're ready to go, runway 13.
We're already cleared to taxi to runway 13 via Mike. Cross 31, then Bravo 5, Bravo Bravo 1.
No, call tower and ask for takeoff clearance, please. We're ready to go.
We're not at the runway yet. We need a taxi to runway 13 first.
We are at the runway. Follow my instructions. Contact tower and ask them for takeoff
Ground
clearance.
Southwest 636, requesting taxi clearance to runway 13 via Mike. Cross runway 31, then
We're at
proceed
the
Bravo
runway.
5, Bravo
I'll
Bravo
contact
1.
tower for takeoff clearance.
Southwest 636, taxi to runway 13 via Mike. Cross runway 31, then Bravo 5, Bravo Bravo 1.
Runway 13 via Mike, cross 31, then Bravo 5, Bravo Bravo 1, Southwest 636.
Give it a second to catch up here. I don't know, Beyond ATC's definitely done it to me before.
Bridge Tower Southwest 636, holding short of runway 13, ready to depart.
But it's been a while since I've used it.
Southwest 636, Springs Tower, runway 13, winds 120 at 11, fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 13, winds 120 at 11. Fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff, Southwest 636.
Alright, we've been cleared for departure, let's do it. Alright, spooling the engines up. Spam them toga emojis if you got them. Let's go. Let's roll. Toga. Laps 5. Flying runway heading here.
on 124.0. Springs departure, Southwest 636 afternoon, climbing past 7,000.
Southwest 636, Springs departure, radar contact. Climb and maintain 12,000.
2,500.
Climb and maintain 12,000, Southwest 636.
Flaps up.
Southwest 636, climb and maintain flight level 260.
Climb and maintain flight level 260, Southwest 636.
260's in. Flaps are
Southwest
up.
562, direct 1, cleared for the ILS runway 17 left approach. Descend and maintain altitude 9,000 until established.
Down to 9,000 cleared for the ILS runway 17 left approach, Southwest 562.
Southwest 562, contact Springs Tower on 119.9er.
Over to Springs Tower on 119.9er, Southwest 562.
Dear guests, just a quick note to let you know that you can now use your electronic devices. So feel free to get those out, eh? Just remember to keep them in airplane mode, alright? Oh, and if you fancy some Wi-Fi, it's available now too. Enjoy your flight.
Alright, did anyone catch what we did wrong on that? None of you did? Good. Let's just act like that didn't happen. Is it Tuesday yet? What's Tuesday? You missed that call out?
Southwest 636, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Climb and maintain flight level 320, Southwest 636.
320's in, set. Tuesday is lobster and steak day. Ooh. BFU day. Well, they said Tuesday or Wednesday, so we don't have a for sure date, I don't think, yet. So let's not get ahead of ourselves and jinx it. Let's not jinx it. BFU is the big Phoenix update, Fred. Phoenix is having a big update Tuesday, Wednesday this week, being released for free. So yeah, that's what's going on. I know it's wrong, but can we get some free drinks for being 629 hours late? You got it. Hey, free drinks to everyone in the back today.
Captain, just to let you know, there are no drinks available on this flight.
Oh,
We're a
sorry.
low-cost airline, you know? Just buckle up and enjoy the ride.
Sorry, no drinks. I tried. Center pressure's in. Landing lights coming off. Had to pay for your drinks? Oh. Yeah, sorry, Haas. I tried. Apparently, we have no drinks. Let you off right, just jump out the door. No parachute.
Southwest 636, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb and
350.
maintain flight level 350, Southwest 636.
Still on vectors. They still haven't given us direct en route yet. See if we can get direct to Tango Bravo Echo.
I'll request direct to Tango Bravo Echo.
Southwest 636 requesting direct to Tango Bravo Echo.
Southwest 636, proceed direct Tango Bravo Echo.
Alright, direct Tango Bravo Echo, LNAV. Resuming on course. That is door 9 on the max, right, Matt? I need 25% off since I paid for premium kind. The seats were not for comfort as they advertised. Oh boy.
Southwest 636, contact Denver Center on 135.4.
Contacting Denver Center on 135.4.
Yep, cutting costs, no drinks, sorry.
Denver Center, Southwest 636. Good afternoon.
Times are tough.
Flight level 210, climbing to flight level 350.
Southwest 636, Denver Center. Good afternoon.
Spring ain't no breeze. Flowers all around me. Pollen in the air. Wanna cry for mommy. This ain't fair. All the cheese got me all messed. Driving me crazy.
Denver Center, United 446, flight level 340.
United 446, radar contact.
Those keeps on running. It feels like a drum. Wish I could be sunny, but I'm feeling numb. Popping pills for relief. Tissue box, my best friend. Aching disbelief. When will this end? Dreaming of December, cool and dust-free.
Like when doors fall off airplanes, then you don't have to wait 20 minutes to get off the plane after the plane's been parked.
All the cheese got me
Oh, mess, driving me crazy.
all these allergies got me feeling lazy. No skips on running helpless, driving me crazy. All these allergies got me feeling
Crazy. Yo, Harry, what's going on? Welcome back. Welcome back, my man Harry. 0.
those keeps on running. It feels like a drum. Wish I could be sunny, but I'm feeling numb. Popping pills for relief. Tissue box, my best friend. Achy disbelief. When will this end? When will
Denver Center, Delta 2274, flight level 340.
So we have the Angels. I saw they were winning. I haven't seen the final score.
Radar contact.
cool and dust-free?
Oh, yep, they did. They won 4-1.
How to just breathe.
Mike Trout got his 1000th RBI.
Tequila en la mesa, el sol se va. Risas y canciones en el aire están. Baila entre luces de la ciudad. Un brindis por la vida vamos a dar. Cada sorbo un recuerdo en el corazón. Las penas se alejan con esta canción. La luna se ríe en su rincón. Tequila en la mano es la solución. Tequila en la noche nos hace volar. Las estrellas nos quieren escuchar. La vida se siente tan especial. Brindamos por los sueños sin final. Las olas del mar nos vienen a abrazar.
Denver Center, United 361, flight level 380.
United 361, radar contact.
Sin rumbo, sin mirar. La noche es nuestra, vamos a gozar. El amanecer nos va a encontrar con el alma libre.
So yeah, pretty happy they won. They won 2 in a row now, which is good, but they still need to do a lot better than they're doing. Still need to do a lot better than they're doing.
Late night laughing loud, bottles up to the sky. Stories told, friends abound, feels like flying high. Passports in our hands, boarding that big new shores, new lands, chasing dreams, no need for fame. Drinking with the guys, around the world.
Let's go.
Every city, new surprise. Hearts free, souls whole. Beach bars on her moon. Sunset set the tone. Life's a wild cartoon, far from home, never alone. Laughter fills the air. Crowds we dance right through. Don't have a single care. We belong in every view. From Tokyo to Rome. Cheers to nights we own. Wherever we may roam, together, never alone. Think boys in our loans. Boarding that big plane, boarding that big plane. New shores, new land, and boarding that big red train. New need for name, but in every world it's alone, no need for name. Beach bars under moon. Beach bars under moon, sunset set the tone. Life's a wild cartoon, far from home, never alone. Laughter fills the air, crowds we dance right through. Don't have a single care, we belong in every view. From Tokyo to Rome, cheers to nights we own. Wherever we may roam, together, never alone. Big boys in our loans. Boarding that big plane, boarding that big plane. New shores, new land, and boarding that big red train. New need for name, but in every world it's alone, no need for name. Drinking with the guys, round the world let's roll. Every city new surprise, hearts free, souls whole. Drinking with the guys, round the world let's roll. Every city new surprise, hearts free, souls whole. Beach bars under moon.
Denver Center, Southwest 542, flight level 360. Southwest 542, radar contact.
Captain, the cabin is ready for the snack and drink service.
Denver Center, Delta 978,
Alright,
flight
folks,
level
we've reached cruising
350.
altitude now, so buckle up, yeah?
Delta
We're going to
978,
start with
radar
the snack and drink
contact.
service, but just a heads up, it's a low-cost airline, so don't expect much. We've got some peanut butter pretzel bites and Cheez-Its, which are alright if you're hungry. After that, we'll be selling stuff from the Southwest shop, but no food or drinks on this flight, just so you know. So sit back, relax, and try not to think about how dirty the plane is, eh?
Albuquerque Center, American 1218, flight level 300.
American 1218, radar contact.
Captain Kennedy and Daisy fly high, high. First officer in the cockpit by his side. Treats and tricks she loves so dear on camera for the world to cheer. Running free on the farm so wide. Always chasing and staying by his side, his side. Best dog ever, we'll all agree. Daisy's love set her spirit free. Oh, Daisy, Daisy, you'll be missed. In our hearts, you never persist. Best friend running wild and free. Captain Canada's Daisy, you'll always be. In the fields where daisies grow, that's where your spirit will always show. Every sunset, every dawn, your legacy forever strong. First officer of love and light, guiding captain through the night. In our dreams and in the skies, Daisy's love will never die. Oh, Daisy, Daisy, you'll be missed. In our hearts, your memory persists. Best friend running wild and free. Captain Canada's Daisy, you'll always be. Daisy, Daisy, you'll be missed. In our hearts, your memory persists. Best friend running wild and free. Captain Canada's Daisy, you'll always be. In the fields where daisies grow, that's where your spirit will always show. Every spirit will always show. That's where your spirit will always show. Every sunset, every dawn, your legacy forever strong. In the fields where daisies grow, that's where your spirit will always show. Will always be. In the fields where daisies grow, that's where your spirit will always show. Every sunset, every dawn, your legacy forever strong. First officer of love and light, guiding captain through the night. In our dreams and in the skies, Daisy's love will never die. Oh, Daisy, Daisy, you'll be missed. In our hearts, your memory persists. Best friend running wild and free. Captain Canada's Daisy, you'll always be. In the fields where daisies grow, that's where your spirit will always show. Every sunset, every dawn, your legacy forever strong. First officer of love and light, guiding captain through the night.
Southwest 636, Denver Center, contact Albuquerque Center on 127.85.
Contacting Albuquerque Center.
Looking good on our cruise
Albuquerque
today.
Center, Southwest 636 afternoon, maintaining flight level 350.
Southwest 636.
72 miles to
Albuquerque
go.
Center. Good afternoon.
Captain Canada's Daisy, you'll always be. Wtedy mimo czoła dróg świecie słońce, no nie wieje. Serce postawa i wdruk. Każdy dzień jak buta w klepkę. Spostał moja prawie już. No nie czuć.
I don't know why.
Daisy fly high, high. First officer in the cockpit by his side. Treats and tricks she loves so dear on camera for the world to cheer. Running free on the farm so wide. Land of the free, home of the brave. Reach for the sky, no one a slave. Stars and stripes fly, pride in our hearts. Echoes of dreams, right from the start. Let freedom ring, voices we sing. God bless this land, we understand. Mountains so high, rivers so wide. Together we stand, never divide. One nation strong, marching along. Feel the love grow from sea to glow. Let freedom ring, voices we sing. God bless this land, we understand. Mountains so high, rivers so wide. Together we stand, never divide. One nation strong,
Moving along.
feel the love grow from sea to glow. Let freedom ring, voices we sing. God bless this land, we understand. We blame Davis for the frame rate drop and every glitch when the sim won't stop. Planes stuck in clouds like bees in honey. Davis's fault, it's never sunny. Why's the runway looking bent? Textures loading, all different. When the night turns David flight, Davis makes it right to spite. Oh, Davis, why, oh, why do you mess with our sky? From the software to the scene, it's all Davis. When the joystick won't align,
They're not match.
spins in circles every time. It's Davis causing every flaw, making us reload with awe. Landing gears disappear mid-air, and we crash despite our prayer. A sudden storm without a sign. the design. Ground shaking like a quake. It's Davis' hand at stake. From turbulence to twisted winds, the fault's on him, it never ends. Why's the runway looking bent? Catches loading all different. When the night turns day mid-flight, Davis makes it right despite. Oh, Davis, why, oh, why do you mess with our sky? From the software to the scene, it's all Davis, easy to glean.
What the fuck?
When the joystick won't align, spins in circles every time. It's Davis causing every flaw, making us reload with awe. Oh, we can load with awe. Landing gears disappear.
Albuquerque Center, American 588, flight level 340.
American 588, radar contact.
A sudden storm without a sign. It's Davis tweaking the design. Ground shaking like a quake. It's Davis's hand at stake. From turbulence to twisted winds, the fault's on him, it never ends.
Alright, I don't know why this isn't working, chat. Working on this, trying out this VA software I just paid for, and yet it doesn't seem to be working. Like it's just not letting me log in.
Here comes the doc so strange. Dr. Ding Dong Dangle's his name. With a laugh that's off the charts, he's a healer of broken hearts. In a town so dark and bleak, people lost, they felt so weak. Then he came with light and cheer. One look and your path is clear. Dr. Ding Dong Dangle, spinning round like the top. Dr. Ding Dong Dangle, never gonna stop. With his hat and coat so bright, he's a beacon in
Hey, Prone, what's going on? Welcome back.
every move and every sound lifts you up from underground. In the ring of life's odd game,
I mean, it's going pretty good.
makes you laugh, makes you howl. He's a king, take a bow. Dr. Ding Dong Dangle, spinning round like the top. Dr. Ding Dong Dangle, never gonna stop. In the ring of life's odd game, he's the champion of the same. Makes you laugh, makes you howl. He's a king, take a bow. Dr. Ding Dong Dangle, spinning round like the top. Dr. Ding Dong Dangle, never gonna stop. Midnight skies, planes about to lift. Got my Bischoff cookies, they're a sweet little gift. FedEx color shine in the moon, soft light. Another run delivering packages through the
I
night.
just don't know.
From Tennessee on to the great northwest. Just me and my cargo, ain't got time to rest. Radio crackles with a voice so clear. Fine solo, but those cookies keep me near. Up in
How does it not match? That's exactly what my shit is.
stars, flying FedEx planes, crossing lands near and far.
Chat. This is making me mad.
Small town girl in a big old jet, soaring through the heavens, ain't landed yet. Got my heart in the clouds, my thoughts.
Albuquerque Center, Korean Air 32, flight level 340. Korean Air 32, radar contact.
Albuquerque Center, Aero Enlaces 720, flight level 360.
Aero Enlaces 720, radar contact.
Albuquerque Center, American 466, flight level 320.
Where the moon meets the stars, flying FedEx planes, crossing lands near and far.
Alright, just piss me the fuck off now.
I find my peace on these nightly trips. Up in the sky, where the moon meets the stars, flying FedEx planes, crossing lands near and far.
It does not match records in the database. How the fuck does it not match records in the database?
I find my peace on these nightly trips. Up in the sky, where the moon meets the stars, flying FedEx planes, crossing
American
lands
466,
near and far.
radar contact.
With Bischoff crumbs on my fingertips, I find my peace on these nightly trips. Small town girl in a big old jet, soaring through the heavens, ain't landed yet. Got my heart in the clouds, my thoughts on the ground. With every bite, my soul's unbound. Sometimes it's lonely days.
Here, beat. Just finished up a 6-hour haul to London Heathrow. Nice. Long flight.
I find my peace on these nightly trips.
We take flight into the sky, raising hope, we aim high, round the world in 7 days, flying strong so kids can play.
Alright. I'm about to Hulk smash someone here.
Team together we unite, in this jet reaching new heights. Every mile a brand new start, helping heal with all our hearts. Wings for hope, let's spread the love, fly above for those in need. St. Jude, we're here for you. 1 week we'll make it through. Feel the wind under our wings. Every child a new beginning. Together we'll touch the stars, healing hearts no matter how far. Around the globe, smiles will grow. In this plane, our spirits glow. Through the clouds and through the pain, hope's alive in children's names. Wings for hope, let's spread the love, fly above for those in need. St. Jude, we're here for you. 1 week we'll make it through.
Let's see. Drones.
Woke up this morning, flag on the breeze, red, white, and blue, land of the free. Little town Main Street, big city lights, heart of a nation, burning so bright. Sorry, not sorry, I'm USA proud, stars and stripes, singing it loud. From sea to sea, mountains so high,
Kind of low key feel like I wasted my money.
Golden Gate sunshine, blink in your eye. Fields of amber, steel and stone, from all the lands we make it home. Sorry, not sorry, I'm USA proud, stars and stripes, sing it loud.
Albuquerque Center, American 2944, flight level 360. American 2944, radar contact.
From sea to sea, mountains so high, Golden Gate sunshine blinking your eye. Fields of amber, steel and stone, from all the lands we make it home. Sorry, not sorry, I'm USA proud, stars and stripes, singing it loud.
Southwest 636, contact Albuquerque Center on 134.75. Albuquerque Center, Southwest 3745, flight level 360.
Albuquerque Center, Southwest 636 afternoon, maintaining flight level 350.
Southwest 636, Albuquerque Center, good afternoon.
Alright, sounds good. We're still trying to figure out this goddamn thing here.
The soft cookie's my only bite. Engines roaring like a beast, miles ahead before I feast. No sleep, no break, no sigh. Keep pushing forward in the sky. Flying high, delivering dreams. Cookies crumble in moon's beams. FedEx, bird in the night. Sky high, delivery in my flight.
journey I gotta make. Beyond the clouds, speed of light. Got no stop, never lose sight. Galaxy guardian of your goods. FedEx warrior through neighborhoods. Flying high, delivering dreams. Cookies crumble in moon's beams.
See if it already took it out of my account.
Bird in the night,
Or if I can still cancel this shit.
in my flight.
Nope, already fucking took it. You bastard.
Turbulence shakes, but I stand strong. Midnight snacking all night long. Sip the coffee, eyes wide awake. FedEx journey I gotta make. In my flight. In my flight.
Eyes are red and itchy. Can't stop the sneeze. Got me feeling dizzy. Spring ain't no breeze. Flowers all around me. Pollen in the air. Wanna cry for mommy. This ain't fair. All the cheese got me all messed, driving me crazy. All these allergies got me feeling lazy. Nose keeps on running. Head feels like a drum. Wish I could be sunny, but I'm feeling numb. Popping pills for relief. Tissue box, my best friend. Achy disbelief. When will this end? Dreaming of December, cool and dust free. Will I still remember how to just breathe?
I don't know.
Fort Worth Center, Southwest
Well,
384, flight level 370.
though.
Southwest 384, radar contact.
Nose keeps on running. Head feels like a drum. Wish I could be sunny, but I'm feeling numb. Popping pills for relief. Tissue box, my best friend. Achy disbelief. When will this end? When will this end? Dreaming of December, cool and dust free. Will I still remember how to just breathe?
Southwest 636, Albuquerque Center. Expect the JFY 5 arrival. In about 20 minutes, I'll start your descent.
Expecting the JFRI 5 arrival. We'll await descent instructions in about 20 minutes. Southwest 636.
In every heart he's a spark, lighting flames out of the dark. Names and faces leave them.
Southwest 636, contact Fort Worth Center on 124.525.
Switching to Fort Worth Center on 124.52. Fort Worth Center, Southwest 636 afternoon, maintaining flight level 350.
Southwest 636, Fort Worth Center, good afternoon.
Lighting flames out of the dark. Names and faces leave their mark on his journey relentless. Though the roads are winding cold, his story never gets old. In every heart he is the mold, timeless and endless. Stop the wind, hey, hey, he's the one. Bringing light like the rising sun. Stop the wind, hey, hey, watch him run. That myth, legend, all in fun. Though the roads are winding cold, his story never gets old. In every heart he is the mold, timeless and endless. That myth, legend, all in fun.
Fort Worth Center, Skywest 6378, flight level 350. Skywest 6378, radar contact.
You're so lame. Skip the sun for the same old flame. We were sipping drinks, you were stuck in rain. Oh, Mr. Davis, what a shame. We sent you postcards with coconuts and sand, but you chose monuments and shaking hands. While we danced under the tropical moon, you were lost in a suit and a foreign tune. Did the White House glow like our sunsets did? Did the Capitol feel like freedom's kiss? Oh, Mr. Davis, you're so lame. Skip the sun for the same old frame. We were sipping drinks, you were stuck in rain. Oh, Mr. Davis, what a shame. Bermuda waves sang your name, but you ignored their siren game. Now your suit is wrinkled, your heart is tame, Mr. Davis. Oh, you're so lame. Davis, you're so lame.
Okay.
The sun for the same old frame. We were sipping drinks, you were stuck in rain. Oh, Mr. Davis, what a shame. Oh, Mr. Davis, you're so lame. Skip the sun for the same old frame. We were sipping drinks, you were stuck in rain. Oh, Mr. Davis, what a shame. Oh, Mr. Davis, what a shame. Grandma had that heart so grand. Held my hand through the shifting sand. She loved Elvis, her eyes would gleam. A pink Cadillac, her favorite dream. No matter what wrongs I could commit, her love for me just wouldn't quit. She seen hound dog while life's race was run.
Fort Worth Center, American 2596, flight level 370. American 2596, radar contact.
She lived a long life with dear Chuck. Against the world, they had such luck. Through every storm, they stood their ground.
We got 15 miles to our descent, chat.
I was always found.
Let them know we're ready for our descent.
Requesting descent clearance from Fort Worth Center now.
Fort Worth Center, Southwest 636, requesting clearance to descend.
Southwest 636, descend via JFI 5 into Dallas Love.
Descending via JFI 5 into Dallas Love. Southwest 636.
All the way down to 11,000 feet. Alright, we are just about ready to descend.
Folks, we've left our cruising altitude and are now starting our approach to Dallas, yeah? So, everyone needs to return to your seats, stow the tables, and buckle up, all right? And, just a heads up, the lavatories are now off limits, so, if you need to go, you should have thought about that earlier, Thanks for your cooperation, and we'll be landing shortly.
We find our way, laughs and cheers throughout the day. Team of dreams with hearts so big. Every view another gig. Jet engines roar and spirits rise underneath the open skies. For St. Jude we cross each line. One more mile and we'll be fine. Wings
Fort Worth Center, United 1102, flight level 320.
United 1102, radar contact.
Jet engines roar and spirits rise underneath the open skies. For St. Jude we cross each line. One more mile and we'll be fine. Wings for hope, soaring bright through the days and through the night. Raising funds with every mile. For the kids we'll stay a while.
Do 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 do.
Southwest 2285, contact Lone Star approach on 118.55.
Over to Lone Star approach on 118.55, Southwest 2285.
Jet engines roar and spirits rise underneath the open skies. For St. Jude we cross each line. One more mile and we'll be fine. Wings for hope, soaring bright through the days and through the night. Raising funds with every mile. For the kids we'll stay a while. Jet engines roar and spirits rise underneath the open skies. For St. Jude we cross each line. One more mile and we'll be fine. Wings for hope, soaring bright through the days and through the night. Raising funds with every mile. For the kids we'll stay a while.
Delta 1041, contact Lone Star approach on 124.825.
Over to Lone Star approach on 124.825, Delta 1041.
Like a fire so bright, a smile lights a dark, turns day from the night. A laugh is a melody stuck in my mind. This love is a treasure so rare to find.
Southwest 636, contact Lone Star approach on 124.3.
Contacting Lone Star approach on 124.3, Southwest. Lone Star approach Southwest 636 afternoon, descending past 15,000.
Southwest 636, Lone Star approach. Good afternoon, Dallas Love, altimeter 30.03. Expect the ILS runway 13 right approach into Dallas Love.
Expecting the ILS runway 13 right approach into Dallas Love. Southwest 636.
Alright, let's focus up on our arrival here. We're not paying attention very much. Alright. Not do too much at once here. 3007. Get our landing lights on. Alright, music's down, sounds right back up. We get the flight replay up, so we have a replay. And I'll work on this stuff here after stream. Alright. Expecting the ILS 13 right, which is what we have plugged in. Drag needs to come out.
Delta 1041, proceed direct pop. Cleared for the ILS Zulu runway 13 right approach. Descend and maintain altitude 3000 until established.
Down to 3000, cleared for the ILS Zulu runway 13 right approach, Delta 1041.
United 1905, contact Fort Worth Center on 127.0.
Switching to Fort Worth Center on 127.0, United 1905.
Alright, we're coming in, flying
Southwest
here.
636, descend and maintain 3500. Turn right, heading 130 vectors for the ILS runway 13 right approach.
Descending to 3,500. Right turn heading 130 for vectors to ILS runway 13 right approach. Southwest 636.
Alright, speed brakes out. We're descending here for 13 right. For the ILS. Need to get my ILS
American
information.
3192, contact Dallas Tower on 124.15.
Switching to Dallas Tower on 124.15. American 3192.
133. 111. 1. Alright, what's our...
Folks, we're now on our final approach into Dallas, so A, it's time to turn off your electronic devices and stow them away until we arrive at the gate. Alright? Make sure to put your tray tables up and, put your seats in the full upright position. And A, don't forget to buckle up, yeah? My colleagues, can you check that everyone is seated and has their seat belts fastened? Thanks, Captain. Cabin is ready.
1, 3, 3. Oh, here we go. Okay, set 133 on the other side here. Alright, courses are set, everything there looks good. And 13 right, so we're gonna vacate to the left. Never got my fixed rings in.
Southwest 636, proceed direct Lippy, descend and maintain 2500 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS. Runway 13 right, approach.
Proceeding direct Lit-Pi. Descend and maintain 2500 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 13 right approach. Southwest 636.
Alright, there we go. So maintain 2,500 and we are direct to Lippy. Direct to Lippy. Go VNav. Keep my speed still 230. Because we are still way early. I'm gonna go flaps 1. Flaps 1. If you guys haven't done so already, I haven't asked you guys, but don't forget to smash down that like button, please. This does help promote the stream and the channel. And it's free. Free 99. Alright, we're coming in good here. We're gonna arm low. Arming the low.
American 239er, contact Dallas Tower on 124.15.
Switching to Dallas Tower on 124.15. American 239er.
Can't arm the approach yet. Speed brakes in. You ask for a lot? I know. Indian Virtual Rides, what's going on? Hello, just in time for the arrival. Just in time for the arrival, and we are way early. Sculptors here have made this new travel creating semi-con. Oh, well, hello. Hello, hello. Got some traffic in front of us. I've been good. How you been? Can't complain, man. Staying busy. A lot of stuff we're working on. Staying busy. All that snazz. Dubai to Mumbai flying Saturday, Maldives to Bangalore on Sunday. Nice.
2500.
Alright, approach mode armed. Going to 180. And flaps 5.
Lone Star approach, American 1109, 8000.
American 1109, radar contact.
I remember flying over those houses when I did my approach to Dallas IRL.
Dallas Low Tower on 123.7.
Departure, American 2180, 2000 for 4000.
Dallas Love Field Tower, southwest 6:36 afternoon. We're established on the ILS approach for runway 13 right.
Southwest 636, Dallas Love Field Tower, roger.
Yeah, localizer captured.
Southwest 636, Dallas Love Field Tower, winds 170 at 8. Runway 13 right, cleared to land.
Gear down, flaps 15.
Runway 13 right, clear to land. Southwest 636.
Alright, final approach speed is coming in. Flaps 30. For whatever reason, glide slope didn't capture. We are armed. A little bit of a crosswind.
$1,000. $500. 400. 300. Approaching minimums. Minimums. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Alright, nose down gently-ish. Reversers are out. We are still streaming. This is the last flight, though.
Southwest 636, welcome to Dallas Love. Contact ground on 121.75.
Switching to ground on 121 decimal. Dallas Love Field ground, Southwest 636 afternoon. We're clear of runway 13 right and ready to taxi to the gate.
Southwest 636, Dallas Love Field ground, taxi to 116 via Charlie 4, Charlie Delta, Quebec. Have a good day.
Runway 116 via Charlie 4, Charlie Delta, Quebec.
Just a heads up,
Southwest
stay seated
636.
until we reach the final parking position, all right? Captain Midnight Maverick and the whole crew would like to say goodbye to you now. The local time here is 1:50 p.m. Just so you know, we've got some upcoming flights if you need to connect. Flight 136 to El Paso International Airport at 2:20 from Gate 2. Flight 3284 to Hobby at 2:20 from Gate NA. Flight 33 to Hobby at 2:30 from Gate 9. Flight 3402 to San Antonio at 2:50 from Gate 10. Flight 1558 to Springs at 3:05 from Gate 7, and Flight 2179 to John Glenn Columbus International Airport at 3:25 from Gate 3. Thanks for flying with us, and enjoy your time in Dallas.
Guess we're going to gate 11. Where's gate 11 at? Oh, 11's all the way in the corner. All the way in the corner. And we'll stop right there. Parking brake is on. Alright, welcome to Dallas Lovefield, ladies and gentlemen. How'd you get the AI attend to do all that? She's doing it on her own. It's all AI. I'm not controlling any of that. Alright, that can go off. Seatbelt signs are off. Engine 1 and 2 coming off. APU gen's already on. And beacon off. And we'll get deboarding. This is the first stream where we've gotten connecting flight info ourselves, Fred. So yeah, it's the first time. Might be a new feature. Could be just the flight attendant we're using. But this is the first time we've gotten the connecting flight as well. Well, I touch, yeah, no, it's pretty cool. I like it. Alright, well, I hope you guys enjoyed our flight so far today. Let's see how we did on this round of our company. We are way early, so we're going to get penalized for that. I don't think you should get penalized for being early, but that's just my opinion. Not a bad score, 94 out of 100. We'll take that all day. No negatives. No negatives, just a little bit of minus on the landing rate, minus 309. We were kind of firm. Touchdown was definitely not the best. But not bad. We'll have to come back and do some more flying the line later on. You're becoming a real pilot, Math. There you go. That's the goal. That's the goal. But yeah. Hope you guys enjoyed. We got a little message here. Earn some skills, don't let them gather dust. We can unlock some new skills. Got 3 skill points. We do...
Down by the river, where the water runs slow, chilling by the banks, just watching it.
All right. Well, yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. We'll have to, like I said, continue our flight along for Southwest and our corporate life here as we go along, and we'll get the VA up and running here soon as well. But it has been fun, chat. It has been fun. We're going to check out the replay before we call it a day here. So let's go ahead and reset GSX. And let's get back in our plane here. We're going to... I don't remember if I saved a panel.
Crickets singing softly, nature's lullaby. Living for the moment in this July. It's a summertime nights where friends are like gold. Stories getting told, never growing old. Be the cue smoke.
Oh, yep, okay, that's it there. So that's gonna get everything reset. Get our flaps back out.
These are the days, they'll stay in our hearts. Bonded by laughter, never falling apart. With a patriotic spirit.
All of our lights are back on.
On these country nights, we're feeling whole.
Alright, that's good there. That can go off there. That's good. Getting everything back on here. And flaps are set. Alright, I think we're ready to view the replay. Alright, replay. We'll go wing view first here. We landed a smidge early. The landing of the Citation Sim 50 has definitely messed with our landing because we're thinking we're further from the ground than we really are on these landings. Forgetting how much higher we're sitting up in the Boeing 737 instead of the Citation. Not too bad, I guess. Not our best, but not our best, but not our worst. be in.
Captain Canada in the sky, flying high, can't tell a lie. ATC calls with a sigh, but all he says is unable. ATC getting real mad. Captain Canada feels bad. Can't understand, feels sad. Replies again with unable.
Those came down a little hard, but I think that has to do with Auto Brake 3, and this still has that Auto Brake 3 bug, because we're using Auto Brake 3, so we'd stop a little bit faster, which was helping our score a little bit too. Why I take off? What do you mean? So, well, that really wasn't too bad of a landing coming in, to be honest. Oh, yeah. Yes, now I know what you're talking about, sorry. Brain fart. But, alright. That's going to do it today. Thanks for joining us on our 3 great flights from Ontario to Phoenix to Colorado Springs and to Dallas Love Field. We appreciate you joining me. Don't forget to smash down that like button, subscribe button. Thank you to all my subscribers, modders, members, donors, and sponsors. You guys are all absolutely incredible. Uh-oh. Got too many things open here, but that's gonna do it for us today, folks. Appreciate you again. Take it all the way back. We'll get that GoPro replay in. So enjoy the replay in, folks. I'll see you guys on the next stream. Next stream we'll probably be flying the Phoenix and the new big beautiful Phoenix update coming later this week. So we got a nice beautiful livery coming out for the Phoenix here soon, also in about a week for the airline. So you guys will be able to pick that up here soon. Thank you guys for joining, and I'll see you in the next one. Mavs out. Have one for us the night and start to your week. Mavs out. See ya!
But the spirit shone bright through your small screens. We ignited the night. Every dollar, every cent poured in, turned a marathon into hope's grand win. From guitar strumming to heartfelt chats, you rode this journey, tipped your hats. For every child dreaming of a brand new dawn, you're the heroes that keep us strong. Thank you from the heart for every single view. You stayed up late, saw the dream through. In the fight for St. Jude, we ain't never apart. Y'all are the melody in this country heart. Thank you from the heart for every single view. You stayed up late, saw the dream through. In the fight for St. Jude, we ain't ever apart. Y'all are the melody in this country heart. Thank you from the heart for every single dream was rolling, it was all unplanned. 24 hours together we stood for the kids of St. Jude. We did what we could. From small town kitchens to urban bars, we connected through pixels, united hearts. Every click and comment, every like and share lights up a room where hope hangs in the air. Thank you from the heart for every single view. We stayed up late, saw the dream through. In the fight for St. Jude, we ain't ever apart. Y'all are the melody in this country heart. House lights dim, but the spirit shone bright. Through your small screens, we ignited the night. Every dollar, every cent poured in, turn a marathon into hope's grand win. From guitar strumming to heartfelt chats, you rode this journey, tipped your hats. For every child dreaming of a brand new dawn, you're the heroes that keep us strong. Thank you from the heart for every single view. We stayed up late, saw the dream through. In the fight for St. Jude, we ain't ever apart. Y'all are the melody in this country heart. From the heart for every single view. We stayed up late, saw the dream through. In the fight for St. Jude, we ain't ever apart. Y'all are the melody in this country heart. Thank you from the heart for every single view. We stayed up late, saw the dream through. In the fight for St. Jude, we ain't ever apart. Y'all are the melody in this country heart.